Pre-flight diagnostics beginning. Engines check. Weapon systems online. It's 100%. Onboard computer operative. Diagnostics complete. Setting destination for adventure, standby. Warning, hangar bay doors opening. Everything is set. You are now clear for takeoff. Estimated arrival time, 5 minutes. And we are off. We'll make the jump once we've established connection with the rest of the fleet. Connection established. See you all at the Star Park. We've made it. Alright everyone. Let's get this party started.
Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. Happy Pizza Friday. How are you guys doing today? I got off of work not too long ago, so I'm doing dandy. It's gonna be a long weekend for me and I'm super excited. Lope has dressed up for Retrovember, so now that Retrovember, or sorry, Send Spooks is over, he has put away his broomstick or broom and dustpan and his witch's hat, and is now floating on a large golden cartridge. Oh my goodness. Volf, hello, how are you guys? I know we didn't stream last week, right? No, sorry. I'm getting my weeks mixed up. I know we didn't stream on Monday and Thursday. Luna, hello, how are you doing? Shinobi, hi! I will take all that and stuff it into my fur. But welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. As I'm getting situated and set up. I swear I never get tired of watching that new opening. The Let's Get This Party Started. So good, dude. So, what's on the docket tonight is we're going to be playing the original Legend of Zelda here momentarily. What was I going to say? Darn it, I was going to say something. I think, I'm not 100% certain on this, but I think I have hammered out all of the bugs that were plaguing the stream last week. But we'll find out if there's any residual bugs. Also, I'm noticing hang on. There we go. I'm looking down too much. Me and Luna are in trials in D2. Wolf, what are you guys doing in trials? Are you going after the armor or? But hopefully your guys' week has been good. Mine has been on and off. So you guys obviously probably have noticed that I haven't been on. It's been a wacky little week that just didn't want to slow down. And then of course yesterday I was so worried that I was starting to get sick. Because I got home from work, I was feeling tired, I was feeling exhausted. Thinking to myself, am I actually getting sick? And then I had a headache and everything. But it turns out it was just lack of sleep. My week was good. Went out on Wednesday and saw Back to the Future in theaters. Ooh. Wait, I didn't know it was playing in theaters. Why? Was there just an event? Also, I need to reset again. Hang on. I got squeezed. Crescent, hi, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. My energy levels are low again today. Dude, this time change is eating me alive. I don't know if you guys are experiencing the same thing. Usually when the time change happens, like, yeah, I hit like a little snag in the road for like a couple days, and then my body readjusts. It's taking my body so long to readjust to this new time change. 1985. It's the 40th anniversary. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's cool. I wonder if they I wonder if they did anything at the Twin Pines Mall the other day. New season of Star Wars. Oh, I haven't. Crescent, I haven't. I heard that it came out. I just haven't seen it yet. Is it pretty good? I hear one of them is like really stellar. Uh 2015 was disappointing compared to the Back to the Future version. Wait, 2015 of what? Wolf. I just need to adjust how dark it gets now. I got home at 5:30 on Wednesday and I was like, it's dark out here. Yeah. Dude, yeah. Like it's so like I'm sitting there with the kiddos at 5:10 and it's already dark. I'm like, can we not have it this dark that early? Bengali, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, so tonight has been an interesting evening. So obviously, kiddos, as crazy as you can imagine, especially considering that one of my coworkers was out. So I did take her group, so I had like my group plus her group, and it was madness. But then I'm like, okay, cool. All the kiddos are gone. Work's over. I'm gonna go home. I decided not to get pizza because I'm gonna get pizza on Sunday. But going home, I'm like, I'm gonna get myself a burger, right? I'm gonna go get myself a burger. So I'm on my way home, and then all of a sudden I'm stopped on this like main highway. Thinking, what's going on? Dude, they shut down the entire main highway that I usually go to get home. Just completely shut it down. Cops everywhere, like road flares, the whole shebang. I'm thinking, dude, did somebody die there? Or like, what's going on? Slushy, hi. So, I was usually when the kiddos go home early, which they went home early today, which I was super grateful for. Usually when they go home early, I can usually get home around like 6:15. 6:20 at latest. And then of course that gives me enough time to eat and relax a little bit before we go live at 7:30. I got home at 7. I was stuck in traffic. I was like, oh, come on. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, of all the nights, couldn't happen on a Wednesday or the weekend. No, it had to happen tonight when I was planning on going live. Pizza burger, let's go. I would be down for a pizza burger. The future of 2025. True, Volk, but I thought you were talking about a certain event. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, I just misread. Yes, the Back to the Future 2015 is much more exciting than actual real-life 2015. Did you enjoy your full-course meal in your car? Nah, dude. I got home, it was 7. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna plow through the so I got chili cheese fries and a chili cheese burger tonight. And like I inhaled that. Dude, I got home, didn't want to talk to anybody. I'm like, please nobody talk to me. Cause I'm hangry, I'm in rage mode. I like spent 20 to 30 minutes more in the car than I thought I was going to. With soda? No, actually, Slushy, I don't like soda. No, I went with Gatorade. I was like, I need a Gatorade. Plus, it was really hot today. It was like upper to mid 80s today. In November. I'm like, November, we should be looking anywhere between the 40s and no higher than the 60s. And it was like 86, 87 today. The weather has not gotten the memo that it's this November. Yeah. Bengali, I totally agree. Especially if you're out. Okay, so if you guys are ever out in SoCal and you're craving a chili cheeseburger, on your GPS, look up Tommy's chili cheeseburgers. Best chili cheeseburgers around here. Hands down. Especially if you ask for extra chili on the burger. And the fries, for that matter. That's my recommendation to you guys. Well, let me think here. Was there any... I feel like there was something I was supposed to announce to you guys tonight, and I don't remember what it is. Well, I guess since I'm thinking about it, so tonight is going to be Legend of Zelda. We're going to try to rush through an 8% run. And then in 2 weeks, we're going to do the birthday bash stream. My goal is, I think right now, I'm gunning for the 16th. Is when we'll do our birthday bash. Fun. You guys who've been here know that it's going to be a full playthrough of Super Mario RPG. But I don't have GPS. That reminds me of something my brother once said. I believe it was me or one of my cousins. I think it was me. I think I was asking, and I was like, it's crazy to think that of a time before GPS. It's like, what would you do if you didn't have GPS? And then my brother chimes in. He was like, you would ASK. And I was like, ASK? Oh. Rick here's hello, how are you doing? Come on in. So I remember that was years ago he said that, but it always stuck with me because and you know, there's a funny thing is, like, that's where the Satisfied comes from. Because years ago, him and we went to Burger King because we were craving Burger King. So we go to the drive-thru and go up and like, oh, we'd like a couple cheeseburgers, and that'll be all. And then the lady over the intercom was like, oh, would you like to try some of our new Satisfries? They're sure to satisfy you. My brother goes, no, thank you. We're not interested in being satisfied today. And then we pull forward. Oh, dude, I was dying. I couldn't breathe the rest of the drive home. And so that's why I say satisfied a lot, because I'll always remember that moment where we were just like, nah, we don't feel like being satisfied today. Oh my god. So, anyways, that's enough yapping out of me right now. Especially considering if I don't stop yapping, I'm gonna start, well, not dozing off. I am more awake tonight than I was last night. I got back into my room. So yesterday night, after I got home from work, I basically crawled into my room and I was like, let me just take like a 3-minute break on my floor. I'm just gonna lie here and get a little rest in. And then I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna throw on stream. Get everything ready. I was like, oh, I should probably eat. So like, I got up, I went to go get food, came back, ate my food, came back to the desk here. I started nodding off in my chair. I was like, oh no, I got this. You know what? We'll just we'll just stream half asleep. Nobody will know. Nobody will know the difference. And then all of a sudden, your guys' voices started coming up in my head, and I'm like, darn it, dude. They know when I'm not. They know even when I'm not even having a good day. Like, they'll somehow telepathically know, like, my thoughts, and then they call me out on it. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to hide how tired I am. And then I thought, well, I could probably still get away with it. And then I thought, I don't know if you guys ever watched Lance Timberwolf when he's half asleep. He'll always talk about, oh, I'm awake again. Oh, I must have had a micro nap. Thinking, I don't think I want to get that bad. So I thought, okay, you know what? I'm gonna cancel stream last night. I'm just gonna crawl into bed and then sleep early, which is what I did. Oh my goodness. The earworm? I see. Ghost in the Shell? Back in the old days, there were these things called maps. You would unfold. Oh, dude. Well, then Dad had an enormous amount of maps, like the fold-up maps, like stashed away in our garage, and I was just like, oh, why do we have all these? Like, ah! No one would notice. We just watch your model. Yeah, it would literally. Oh, Dragon Cat, hi, how are you doing? Yeah, literally. Oh, thank you, Dragon Cat, for the tier 1 sub for 34 heckin' months. Literally, you guys. Yeah, if I were to have streamed yesterday, you would have just seen this, and then that would have been the stream. Oh my god, doing all right? How are you? I'm doing better. This week has not been the kindest to me. But it being Friday, the start of the weekend, I'm feeling pretty good, pretty solid. Hey, I was 25% or 26% cooked. Anywho, let's go over, before I get distracted again, let's go over to main stage and begin our A% run of The Legend of Zelda. The original one. I'm being sprayed already? Panda! Panda, oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Panda, for the tier 1 sub for 52 heckin' months. But for your birthday stream, I remember when you were adorable and tried to hide your birthday. Dude. Yeah, cause okay, so there's a perfectly good explanation on why I did that. So back in those days, and I would say it's still a thing now, where streamers will do, oh my goodness, Bengali, thank you for the 100 biddies, YouTube biddies, oh my goodness, thank you so much, and a hype train, oh good god, you guys are too kind, thank you. So the thing I didn't really like back then, it was, and to an extent it's still a thing to this day, but I remember back then it was a lot more prominent where a streamer would be like, oh hey guys, dude, it's my birthday stream, oh come on over, like we're doing a birthday-a-thon. Like, here's all these, like, bullet points and milestones that we're gonna try to hit, like 200 subs, and we do, it's almost like a subathon. And, like, to an extent, I get it, but I don't know. Like, for me, well, thank you so much for the 120 biddies. First time I said happy birthday, right? How did you find out? Yeah, I was literally shocked, Panda, on how you found out, because I used to not let anybody know it was my birthday simply because, like, I didn't want anybody to feel like they were obligated to, like, sub to me, donate to me, and whatnot. So it always made me feel uncomfortable, because it's like, I don't want you guys to feel like you have to, like, come to a birthday stream that I'm hosting. Like, that's not the point of me hosting a birthday stream. It's like, it's my birthday. What do I want to do? Well, I want to hang out with you guys and play my favorite game of all time. Like, that's literally it. And I don't really like the whole idea. And again, I'm not blaming anybody who does do this, but me personally, I don't like the idea of, like, trying to set up a birthday-a-thon where it's like, oh, I'm here, you guys should be here. Like, I set up all these milestones with the expectation that, like, the whole point of me doing this stream is because I'm looking for subs. I don't know, it felt a little bit too self-aggrandizing for my taste. And so I didn't want to foster that behavior here. So I used to hide, or at least to the best of my ability, hide my birthday streams. Because that's one thing I always want to do, and it's always like a little birthday wish of mine, is to have a day where I come hang out with you guys and we play my favorite game of all time, which anybody who knows me is Super Mario RPG. And now that the remake is out, that's what we're doing. But over time, that what do I want to say? That trend kind of, I don't know, died out. I mean, it's still around, but it was definitely more prominent back then, in my opinion. So now that our community is, what's happening? Bengali, you're too kind. Thank you so much for the gifting a tier 1 sub to Xena. Xena, congratulations on giving. Oh, well, hold on. Getting gifted a sub. Oh my god, I can't spoke right. Holy bejesus. I totally messed that one up 10 times over. Yeah, I mean, that was the main reason behind it. But now that we're a well-established community, and our AJ, hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade. Happy Pizza Friday Eve. We're about to get started in the original Legend of Zelda tonight. Words are hard, dude. Words are very hard. But yeah, now that our community is well established, and like we have a defined vibe here. It doesn't bother me anymore that you guys know when we're having our birthday bash. Did I say Pizza Friday Eve? I mean Pizza Friday. My days are all screwed up today. Oh my goodness. Anyways, so let's get started. I'm gonna try to make this a full playthrough of the normal quest. And for those that remember us playing this from last year's Retrovember, we are gonna do something called A%. So the rules of this run, even though it's not being timed, the rules of the run is that I am not allowed to defeat any of the dungeons until I get the Lion's Key. Once I get the Lion's Key... Oh, and I think I'm only allowed to go into Dungeon 1 because I need the bow in order to defeat Goma in Dungeon 8. So, the idea is get as equipped as I possibly can prior to going into Dungeon 1, getting the bow, leaving, because I can't beat Dungeon 1 until I have the Lion's Key. And then we go hit up the 8th dungeon, get the Lion's Key, exit immediately, and then we beat the rest of the game. I'm eating pizza as we speak. Love the Abby. Oh, thank you so much, KJ. And I'm glad that you are eating pizza. I deem every Friday as Pizza Friday because pizza is my favorite meal. Pluto, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. All right, so with that being said, let's pause the game or the playlist audio, and let's actually get into playing. Oh my god, is that loud for you guys, or is that good? Okay. It might just be my headset that's like extraordinarily loud. Blue, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. Okay, Sen, 0 deaths. We'll see if that lasts the entire night. I seriously doubt it. Novocaine, hello, how are you doing? How's it going? It's going good. You are just in time. We're about to get started. Oh, and Volf has Volf, I remember your heads up. So you want to take a that's loud, isn't it? I feel like that's loud. It's like super loud, right? Hold on, hold on. I feel like that's like way loud. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, crafts. Where is? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm currently adjusting audio. How's that? I feel like that's a lot better. Whoops. I'm socially drained? Oh my goodness. Well, what would you do if I may ask, Blue? Yeah, dude, that's a good one. Oh, we got a hype chest, you guys. I got a frog wow emote. What'd you guys get? I got that thing. You got frog wow as well? Dude, let's go. Just got finished on VR chat. Dude, I need to update. Well, actually, yes, I need to update my VR chat model. I think that's one of the reasons I don't go on VR chat too frequently, aka not at all, is because I have a broken avatar. Because I tried to put my avatar in VR chat one time, and it sort of works, sort of, but not really. So I'm just like, ah, craps. All right, so here's our mission here. We're in the wonderfully pixelated realm of Hyrule. I'm gonna go to the beachhead, and we're gonna try to farm some levers in order to get the blue monies. Blue rupees are 5 rupees each. The blinking orange and blue ones are only worth 1. So like that one's 5. We like to see those. Dude, I'm getting some serious epicness with fairies. Oh, I think I saw this earlier, but does anybody know in chat if Loaf Quest is working? I think it was working earlier, but I just want to confirm. The last stream Loaf Quest wasn't working properly. Dude, 19 monies already. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. while since I've done VR, but that's because I haven't had the space. Yeah, I don't. Oh god. Oh my god, yes. Now, if one of these blue octos can give me a bomb, it cannot give me a bomb. Okay. Colin, hello. How are you doing? Oh, Loaf made it to Stargazer. Bombs, dude. Let's go. Oh my god, dude. We already got bombs and we got them for free. That's what we like to see. That just saved me a bunch of rupees. I'm actually quite surprised. I'm going up the coastline here, and I haven't died yet. Usually I die horrific deaths here. The Zora, I'm very bad at dodging the Zora. Oh. Oh my god. It's like I'm skilled at this game. Blue, thank you for the watch streak! Is that... Wait, okay, hang on. Like, I've seen this in other people's streams, but is the watch streak thing new? Ow, ow, ow. Okay, let's not chance my luck here. I already have the bombs. I don't need a... Dude. I don't know if it's sleep deprivation that's giving me superpowers right now in this game. Demi! Demi, hi, how are you doing? Oh my goodness.
So, Sam.
Yo.
People were wondering if you could pet the doggo in Destiny 2. Well, now you can.
Where did you get that? Oh my goodness, Demi, hello, how are you guys doing? King, hello! What were you guys up to? Legends of... Oh, was it that modded, the modded one? Oh my goodness, Demi, how are you doing? Happy Pizza Friday! We are playing Legend of Zelda as well, but we're playing the original one. And I haven't died yet, which is surprising, considering I usually perish in this game. I think this is the... Oh, it's a secret, everybody. Oh, let's go. So right now we're trying to get to 255 rupees. It was a roguelike of all... roguelite of all things. I wasn't expecting that, but it's still welcome change. Ooh. Is getting anime movie up? I have not, furry. The ultimate trial. Ooh. Lovecraft earlier too? That how did, was that on stream as well? How did that go? I literally cannot believe we got here without dying. It's set to release in 2032. That seems like it's very far away. No, 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 no. I have to make it here first. God, where is... Oh, okay. Woo! Like, I gotta make it here first. I think this is 100. Yeah. As an HP Lovecraft? So, wait, what does the HP stand for? I might be in the unawares department. I know oh god. I know I've heard of Lovecraft, HP Love... Oh my god, there's my first death. Well. And And I looked ridiculous. Oh my goodness, I perished in a fiery ball of flames. Oh my god. Well, hey, I'm just grateful that I was able to get all the way up there and get the letter prior to my death. It's another secret to everybody. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I have enough money to buy the candlestick. Howard Phillips Lovecraft, which is the author? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna buy the candlestick. Because we want that candlestick. So, is H.P. Lovecraft, is there... Okay, I know this is gonna sound weird, and probably silly, no matter what the answer is, but when I hear Lovecraft, I think romantic stories. Is there romantic stories when it comes to this Lovecraft? Ow. And if it doesn't revolve around like love stories, like why do they call it Lovecraft? Exactly. Because if it's not, I'm really confused. Are usually cosmic horror, so Cthulhu and such. So, does anybody understand or know the reasoning behind why it's called Lovecraft? Because that's as confusing to me as being like, oh, I'm gonna write a bunch of Hallmark love stories and call it Blood, Sweat, and Gore. And you're just like, why are you calling it that? Like, that's so weird to me. Oh, Lovecraft was his surname? Oh, ripping pepperonis, dude. Is Lovecraft. Puppy love stories with some people? Oh, man. So, is the book literally called Lovecraft? Or is that just... So now I'm like genuinely curious. Is his book actually called H.P. Lovecraft, or is that just how people refer to? Oh, there's like a thing in here. Okay. Another heart. Heart, please. That created the genre. It's the same as Tolkien and Lord of the Rings. So okay, but with that example though, Panda, like the book's title is called Lord of the Rings, but Tolkien is the author, right? What is H.P. Lovecraft's book called? Like that I'm genuinely curious on. Or does he have like multiple books? Frames. Oh, more bombs, let's go. I need... Okay. Ooh! Okay. He has multiple books, okay. Oh, this is a very bad idea. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And they awarded me with nothing. The Lord of the Rings by J.R.R. Tolkien, yes, he has multiple books like Call of Cthulhu. Oh, Raid!
just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Who's that? Did you guys see that? Oh my goodness. Hello, Jade. How are you doing? How was Final Fantasy XIV Online? We're discussing Lovecraft and Legend of Zelda tonight. Welcome on in. Overly Sarcastic Productions on YouTube does a really good job at summarizing his work in a humorous manner. I feel like these stories probably wouldn't suit me. I'm not much of a fan of the horror genre of things. Oh, get me in here. More of that MMO grind. Let's go. Well, we're doing our episode 1 of Retrovember. Every time in the month of November, we go through and play some of my very favorites retro games that I grew up with. I figured since we're starting, we might as well start with the #1 classic, The Legend of Zelda. Okay, good, he's not a fast walker. Secret to everybody. We are almost to 255, and I'm excited about that. I need to navigate this minefield without dying. Oh my god. Oh, that's level 2. Whoa. I did not mean to hit up level 2. Where am I? This is not where I thought I was. This is no bueno. Oh my goodness, there is way too much happening here. This is a dead end? Why is this a dead end? Oh! CJ! CJ, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. CJ? You're in need of a rank up. Oh my god, we'll do it. Oh god. CJ, if you're around... if you're around next stream, these are all dead ends. We will rank you up. You know what? That's what I meant to do, you guys. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Housekeeping for the rank up system. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, so what I'm planning on doing on non-art and chill days is we'll do... Oh my god, I'm out of here. We're gonna do rank ups at the beginning of streams. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere, slowly. That's not fair. Smart? Yeah, because I was thinking about it, right? As much as I love our rank up alerts, they are very, what would you call them? It's an intrusive thing, right? Where we have to stop what we're doing. And it kind of like, I can make it work because I'm me. But I thought, you know what? With the flow, like, trying to get a good flow going, it'd probably be better if we had like a dedicated segment for rank ups. And I'm actually doing the same thing for our gym leader challenges. So I think what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna have like this queue, right? Where the queue, if we get 3 gym challenges in the queue, then we devote a Thursday to doing gym challenges or something like that. I'm still ironing out the nitty-gritty of it, but that's the general work in progress right now. My network at work just died, so whatever you said, I didn't. Oh, CJ. Well, CJ, I first thanked you for the tier 1 sub for 15 heckin' months. I also saw that you're in need of a rank up. If you're here at the start of the next stream that we do, we'll rank you up during the housekeeping segment. I like the alerts, but I'm prepared in 3030 when we get to the finale of Rebirth. Yes. Yeah, and you know, Panda, I know this is probably going to make you sad a little bit, but we probably won't get to Rebirth again until the start of the new year. Ow. And the reason for that being is because once Retrovember concludes, then we go straight into the mystery box mayhem. AK, hello, how are you doing? Oh, welcome on in. Happy Pizza Friday. Oh, jeez, okay. Obsidian, hi! Kilio, hello, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, all the good beans are coming in. How are you all? Oh, jeez. Guys, we are so close to 255, it's not even funny. Because that once we get to 255, we will then be able to purchase the most expensive item on our to-do list. Popping in to say hi before bed. I hope the cool fox is doing well. Oh, I am. Definitely, the end of this week has been a lot better on me than the beginning. Dude, I was not having it in the beginning of this week. I don't know why I'm here. I need to go back to the beach. The beach is where all the money is at. But yeah, happy Pizza Friday, everybody. Hopefully your start of the new year. Hopefully the start of your weekend is going amazing so far. It do be like that. It do be like that. And then I'm super stoked about this weekend more than others because I have a 4-day weekend this weekend and I'm going to thoroughly savor it. Your FNF? What is... Could have gone full FNAF by calling it Oh, Fright Night Festival! You're right! Fright Night Festival! Annual festival? That's true. No, I feel like putting the annual, though, would have made it too long. That's the whole reason I rebranded in the first place. Because that was, like, the biggest critique I had about, trick-or-treating on Twitch. And I was in full agreement. So the number one feedback I would get is like, ooh, that trick-or-treating on Twitch, that's a mouthful to say. And I'm like, yeah. And I remember saying 2 years ago, I remember stating, I really need to come up with a better name than Trick-or-Treat on Twitch, but it's a little hard because I'm so in love with the name Trick-or-Treat on Twitch. And then this year, as I was like getting things set up and ready, I thought about names and Fright Night Festival hit me, and immediately I said yes. That's the new name, Fright Night Festival. Rolls off the tongue, easy to say. Oh my goodness, you guys. We need 4 more rupees. Come on, 4 more. 4 clocks. 3 more rupees. I squeezed you. I missed it. Must have been on late for me, but I'm glad to see you back and hearing the great news about Senmom. Yes, Colin, I am too. And I know I made mention of this during the Fright Night Festival and the debut of the Star Park. I would say at least another month. Because, like, I'm sure you guys can imagine, me being under stress for 3 whole months, whether or not, we were gonna be able to fight Sen Mom's cancer, you can imagine the amount of strain, like, mentally, I was going through those past 3 months. So, detoxing from that has been a slow but steady process. And that's kind of what happened at the beginning of the week, where my mood and emotions just kind of tanked. Like, I don't really want to stream for you guys while I'm, like, on the verge of crying. Because that doesn't make for good content. So that's why I took Monday off, and then Thursday was just like a bad day in general. Ow, 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 ow. You guys need to calm yourself over here. Ah, okay, there we go. So that's why I've made that notice in the Discord and with you as frequently as possible. So I'm gonna say like the next month. Oh my god, so can you guys yes, give me, no, gimme, come over here. No, what are you doing? It's the wrong direction. Of course it's gonna do that to me. So yeah, for about the next month, there might be instances where I am like, yeah, I need to take tonight off. So it's gonna be spotty. Hopefully not too spotty, but just to give you guys a heads up on like that's a likelihood of what's gonna happen the next month. EX thumbnail posted, let's go. Oh, there's a fairy fountain right here. Okay, so I'm trying to think on what we still need to do. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we need the... No, we got the candlestick. We need the big shield. Okay, we need the big shield. And the meat, I think. Or something. Hydration? Will do. Take care of yourself because that's the most important. I agree. Sometimes that's a hard pill to swallow. Darius, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Sometimes that's a hard pill to swallow simply because, oh my god, there's so much happening right now. Oh, the frames are dying. Yeah, sometimes that's a hard pill to swallow just because I don't like to be away from you guys for very long. Darius, happy Pizza Friday! I hope you are you're doing amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need the, what's it called? Yes. I need the bracelets. That should... I need arrow. Oh god. Let's see here. Oh jeez. Up, left, down, left is what the combination should be. This would be easier if I had the sword. Oh, jeez. This is probably a dumb idea for me to try to get the bracelet now without the white sword, but we're gonna do it anyways. So yeah, anybody who's just joining, welcome. We're doing what I call my A% run. The idea is that I cannot beat any dungeon until I have obtained the Lion's Key, giving me a amount of keys. Okay, that's gonna be good for later. Up, left, down, left, yeah. Okay, so it looks like I've made it. Oh, shoot. Should be this guy. And it's a fast one. Cool. Didn't like that idea. Alright, I don't think there's anything else up here that I necessarily need. So we are going to head back and pray to all that is holy that I don't... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to. There's a warp point right here. Hello? Yes, get me out of here. Choose any, or sorry, take any road you want. Oh my god, we're back here with all the money. Dude, we scored huge. Yeah, so I need to find arrows. I need to buy arrows, and I need to buy the big shield. And theoretically, I need to get the... Oh, come on. Taylor, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Taylor, did you make it home safely? Art thou now home safe? Oh my god, I'm dying. Just got home? Heck yeah. Okay. I think there's arrows over in this direction. We're gonna go this direction. Then I'm also trying to recall... I think I'm missing one heart. I think I'm missing one heart for the white sword. Will make my life infinitely easier. Okay, here. Oh my goodness. Stop. Okay, that works. It was a fun week. I want to do that again. Let's go. Okay, so I need to buy arrows. And then I think I need 100 rupees again in order to... Oh, no. 90 rupee... Or is it 80? I need an X amount of rupees to purchase the big sword... Or shield. Oh, flip. And then... Oh, my God. I just remembered, you guys. I need monies for the potion. I forgot about the potion. Potion center. Bring me the strongest potions. Alright. That is also on our to-do list. Honestly, though, I'm kind of forgetting... Where am I supposed to get another heart? Dude, I know there's... I know I'm supposed to get another heart somewhere, and I just don't remember. My brain is having this moment where I'm not remembering like one more piece of heart that I can obtain. Oh my god, too many blue levers. Too many blue levers. Oh wait. There's red levers here. Okay. Ow! I don't think I have enough hearts yet. But I'm gonna head in that direction anyways. You know it's bad when I'm forgetting where all of my heart containers are. So I know I'm able to get the white sword prior to going into any dungeon. So, oh my god. Gimme. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh my bejesus. Oh my god, my brain just remembered where I'm supposed to go. Master, using it and you can have this. I don't think I have enough. Oh, I have enough! Oh my god, I didn't think I had enough. Dude, I only need 2 hearts for that? Alright, I do remember where there's a piece of, or there's a heart container I am missing. And I can't believe I missed it. It's right where the big shield is located. Like where you buy the big shield for the best possible price. I totally forgot. Welcome back, Taylor. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's head on over. I do need 5 more rupees, though. Which is... feels so good to lop those guys' heads off in one shot. Okay. We need the candle. Whoops, that's the letter. So we burn this. We'll get even more monies here. It's a secret to everyone. 3 rupees. Okay, it was right here, you guys. I missed it. It's literally right here. Yeah, it's like, take anyone you want. Gladly. Oh, I hate that. Alright, so we're gonna go down here. We're gonna get the... 90! It was not... I thought it might have been 80. Okay, so the only thing we have to worry about now is when we hit level dungeon 6 with the likes. Those things can go die in a ditch or something. I hate those weird pancakes. They're not even good, like bacon pancakes. Just evil! Evil pancakes! Alright, let's head on back to the beach, because now the only thing we have left to buy is... oh, jeez. Some... potion. And then we dip into Dungeon 1. You know what? My brain had a thought. My brain had like the perfect thought. We're gonna hit the beach one more time. We're gonna try to get as many monies as I possibly can here. We're gonna dip into Dungeon 1 for the rest of our monies, hopefully. Got into my Suburban and the car never felt so small. So you've been on a big rig for like a full week. Hey, what's the heart? Hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Have you been? I've been good. My life is a lot better than the past 3 months. I'm very grateful for that. How are you doing, KO? Yeah, I know it's been a while since I've actually like sat down and streamed. We had a debut last week, and we had our Fright Night Festival last week, and then this is our first stream taking place this week. And we are playing the first game in my favorite franchise of all time, The Legend of Zelda. Anywhere The Legend of Zelda goes, I go. I think Dungeon 1 is up here. Yeah. Only 1 point out of all strats? Alright, we're gonna dip in now. Dippy, 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 dippy. Alright, so the main goal here is to get the bow. I think I might pick up the boomerang while I'm here. Okay, that's the 1 key I need. That's right. Oh my god, I just remembered. Before we get... oh my goodness. Before we go to... that's right. I need to pick up a couple keys in this dungeon. Because we're going to need a couple keys in Dungeon 8 to get the Lion's Key. So for those who are unaware, this is our A% run. The idea is not to beat any of the dungeons... oh wow, Ripperonis. I thought that was a bombable wall. I guess it's only in Quest 2. So the idea is don't defeat any of the dungeons until I have the Lion's Key in dungeon number 8. So it's basically, we prep as much as we possibly can with as much gear as we could possibly get. The rules are that I can only dip into dungeon 1 for the bow, or sorry, yeah, the bow. Excellent. And then we have to then go to dungeon 8, suffer through dungeon 8 in order for us to get the Lion's Key, and then once we get the Lion's Key, then we go back to dungeon 1 and we start beating the rest of the dungeons in order. It's a fun little challenge that I created that puts a little bit of flavor into how I played the original Legend of Zelda, because I played this game God knows how many times when I was young, and it's basically a breeze, especially in comparison to today's standards, with a lot of like Elden Rings and stuff like that. I mean, it's still a challenging game, don't get me wrong, but it is definitely easy for me since I grew up with this game. And so I thought, well, let's put a little bit of a challenging spin on it by having us go to Dungeon 8 first before beating Dungeon 1. Oh, yeah. Come on, going. On a serious Legend of Zelda note, did you see the image for the new Hyrule Warriors with the, I don't even know what they are, the Zonai Link? No, I haven't. Kinda, where is the screenshot? That sounds epic. Does it look cool? Because I'll be honest, the hero, the Zonai Link in Tears of the Kingdom was cool-ish, but I hated the fact that they didn't rig the model to blink. Tobin, what are you doing up so late? Hi. I like how he's like totally toying with me. I could do that too, you know? Oh my goodness. Tobin, hello, how are you doing? Staying up late implies that I have a schedule. First mistake, number 1. So how was Hades 2, Tobin? And happy Pizza Friday. We are playing the original Legend of Zelda tonight, but we're putting a spin on it. So every time I play this game, we always put a spin on it. The idea of an 8% run is I can't beat any of the dungeons, and I can only dip into Dungeon 1 until I get the Lion's Key in Dungeon 8. So literally, I'm taking my beginner kit and going to the final dungeon of this game before the Ganon's temple or whatever, just to get a single item. So you're gonna watch as I hilariously try to defeat most of Dungeon 8 before going to Dungeon 1. Did a mix... Oh, hang on. Took song in Hades 2. It was very lovely. Chill time. Heck yeah. We like those chill times. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing phenomenally. Playing the first game in the best franchise in video game history. I am very much a Legend of Zelda fanboy. If you ask me what my favorite game of all time is, it would be Super Mario RPG. If you ask me what my favorite video game franchise is, hands down, Legend of Zelda. No contest. Yeah, you guys are about to witness me going through the most difficult dungeon in the game, and I'm gonna cry all the way there. Buy medicine before you go, yes. Now I need to actually get some more rupees because I'm not going to Dungeon 8 with 6 rupees on me. So, for those that are unaware, arrows consume rupees in this game because they thought that was a good idea back in the day. So, in order for me to get more arrows, I need to get more rupees. And knowing me and how frantic I am with going into Dungeon 8, I'm going to need a lot of rupees because there's going to be a lot of arrows that fly and miss every target. Doggo, hi, how are you doing? Since you're picking Discord DM, let's go. I'll look at it later. But I am very curious. Ow, ow, ow. It always gives me the timer when I don't need it. Looking at Pinnacle Ops. Oh, Doggo, you're in Destiny then. Do more Festival of Lost, Doggo. The gun burn is actually a really good weapon. Sam, hi, how are you doing? Okay, now I need to remember where Dungeon 8 is. Dungeon 8 is around here somewhere. It's funny, Dungeon 8 and Dungeon 2 are the two dungeons that I have most difficulty finding. Like, I know it's around here somewhere, and I'm like halfway across the map from where it actually is. Feel like I'm getting warmer. Alright, let's see how the disaster this is. Ready for good luck? Alright, here we go. We made it to... You know what? I'm gonna get rid of some of these guys. Yeah, I don't like this. Fragonius, hello! Frag, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Frag, you came in at a perfect time. We're about to... I'm gonna... It's not Dungeon 8. Just kidding, just kidding. False alarm. I'm gonna go into Dungeon 8. You guys are gonna laugh at my tears. Just got home from work? Welcome home. Oh. Well, here's Dungeon 8. I have not beaten a single dungeon in this game yet, but yet we're at the last dungeon. Because I need to find this thing called the Lion's Key. Well, I guess we should start over here. Please manhandle. This guy's named Manhandla, and he could do that, and I don't like it. Oh my god, please and thank you. I'm wasting bombs. Oh, thank god. Dude, that was GG easy baby game. Oh, what is this room? Okay, did not remember this at all. No. Oh, why is there a party here? Why is there a party here? I don't, oh, please don't. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Oh, yes, I love it when he does that. If I could leave this room with full HP, I'm gonna be very happy. Come. See, that blue Dark Nut is the one that scares me. The absolute most. Oh my god. Okay, now it's just me and the blue dark nut. Oh, the reason I hate these guys is because they seem to have telekinesis. And they take like infinite numbers of damage. We did it. Oh my god. So, here's the Holy Bible. Supposed to keep the vampires away. Okay, that is not our objective though in this dungeon, but it is right there at the beginning of this dungeon, so I usually go for it. That way when we come back here in 3 hours, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, so we have one more Manhandla to hit, and I am again not looking forward to it unless he gives me a good pattern. Oh. Oh, he gave me the great pattern. Oh my god, we did. Oh, dude, that's epic. I usually don't get that lucky with Manhandla. Tome of Size from Megabonk, easy. Okay, so this is I said sorry I missed the start of your stream. No, Kiro, no, don't feel bad. You actually came in at a perfect time. We're just now getting started on madness. Okay, so there's literally no more Manhandlas that I have to worry about. But this room does scare me. Okay. Okay. So this is evil room number 1. We have 2 evil rooms that we have to get through. Hey. Oh my god, we gotta get rid of one of them. Alright, this is where hard mode comes on. Oh, this is where super hard mode comes on. Oh my god, I'm not awake enough for this. The adrenaline is going. Ah! Okay. And here's the worst part. They can bonk me in the door at the bottom, and then it resets the room. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh my god, what just happened? Okay. Okay. Yes! Oh my god, I'm gonna take that key and we're gonna go. We're moving on. This is the room I don't need to worry about. Okay, I just need to get to the top of the door. Top of the room. Ow, jeez. Oh. No. Alright, this is the Goma room. No, I lied. This is not the Goma room. Okay, I don't think I need to. Oh, jeez. Okay, alright, you know what? No. We're not chancing it. We're gonna do this. Okay. I do not think I need to worry about this room. Yeah, I don't need to. Jeez Louise, man, get out of here. Okay, this should be Goma. I don't remember there being another Manhandla. Did I go too far? I don't know if I went too far or not. Nope, I didn't go too far. I guess it was just another Manhandla. Okay, so I need to just beat this Goma. Open your little eyeball. Yes. I think this thing requires 3 things. Come on. Show your eye. Yeah, okay, one more. Show me the eyeball. Oh, I can't dodge those. I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna run. Oh my god. Alright, now it's this room. So, I just need to beat this room? Why are there Pole's voices in here? Why are there Pole's voices? Okay, wait. Pole's voices have, like, those are the bunny things, by the way. They have, like, infinite HP, except for the bow and arrow. I don't know if I went too far or not. I'm a little concerned I went too far. I remember fighting Goma. I don't remember fighting the second Manhandla, and I don't remember the Pole voices. Ugh. Snap. Oh. Get out of here, Mandalorian. Ooh, shit. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Okay. Oh, jeez. Stop with your telekinesis. Predicting my moves. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we're not risking it. I am not risking it. I want to beat this. Okay. No. One more hit on that guy. Or multiple more hits on this guy. Okay, there's one. There's two. Please. The lion's key. Oh, we did it. And it only took both potions. I don't think I'm gonna die to these bats, but I'm not risking it. Oh my goodness. I have to go, still at work, we'll be home soon. See ya, CJ, drive home safely. Alright, now I need to make it out of here alive. Oh, Panda, that's... So, when you guys put me in the hot tub's on a timer now. So, every time the timer runs out, it takes me out of the hot tub, and it's like, ding, the fox is 75% cooked. So that's the hot tub doing that. Because you guys put me in the hot tub and then I'm cooking. Yeah, I decided to change it up because there were streams where okay, well, hold on. There were streams where I was in the hot tub the whole time. And I thought, you know, it'd be funnier if it was on a timer. And so I put it on timer. I was like, you know what would be funnier is if it said, ding, the fox is cooked by a percentage. Like a random percentage every time. But no one used the hot tub, so I had no clue what it was. Oh, alright. Dude, we got through that without dying. That's crazy to me. So now, easy peasy lemon squeezy, we go back to Dungeon 1, beat it, and then we start knocking out Dungeon 2, Dungeon 3, Dungeon 4, Dungeon 5, until we beat the rest of the game. We don't want to overcook Sen? Yes. I don't taste very well. Cooked or uncooked. Ferret, did I say hi to you? Ferret, oh my god, I don't know if I said hi. Hello, Ferret. Come on in. Oh, jeez. So yeah, the hardest part of the game, minus Ganon's dungeon, is now completed. You got ZA? How are you liking it? I want... Okay, you guys are gonna laugh at me. So... I haven't really had much of a drive to purchase a Nintendo Switch 2. Now, if a new Legend of Zelda was out on the console, that would be all the motivation I need. However, as you guys know, there currently isn't a new Legend of Zelda on the Switch 2. So my number one motivator to get a Switch 2 soon-ish. I'm kind of waiting for the OLED model of Switch 2 to come out before I get it. But my main motivator to get a Switch 2 right now is literally the boomer fight in Super Mario RPG Remake. I saw somebody play that fight on the Switch 2, and there is not a single drip of lag in that fight. And I'm like, this fight looks immaculate. That is my #1 motivator for getting a Switch 2 right now. Just to see that fight play out without lag. I only have one, but I haven't used it much yet outside of setting it up. Pat, I can't remember. Did you skip the Switch 1 and went directly to Switch 2? It's good so far, and I got a Switch 2 bundle? Or bunch? That might be a typo. Wait, where's Dungeon 1? Hello? Yeah, there's nothing really on the Switch 2 that I'm like, oh, I must have this. Because I thought Mario Kart World was cool, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the shakeup of how, I mean, it seems cool, but so I've heard that not a lot of people like it. Does anybody here have and/or have played Mario Kart World? Is it bundle, not bunch? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, ZA, you have a point. ZA, I don't know. I've seen it and it looks cool, but I haven't had much of a drive to be like, oh, I want to get ZA. And I feel a little sad about that because it looks like a lot of fun. But I don't have a strong drive to play it at the present. Dragonius. Okay, hang on. Let me pause this for a hot moment here, and let's get your thingy up and running. In the art wing. Ooh, hang on. Let me switch monitors here. To monitor 2. Fragonius, this looks so good. Oh man, you have come such a far way, Fragonius. It's crazy. This guy. Got this guy. See, it just goes to show you practice when it comes to drawing. Because I still Fragonius, I remember your first drawings, and this one blows your first drawings away. And this is why I will always tell artists, keep all of your artwork, even the ones you look back on and you're like, this is Mondo cringe. Keep it anyways, as a milestone point of where you were and where you are now. Currently on a couple now, got a long list. Yeah. Dude, let's go. I'm so happy for you. Oh, Bio, if you're here, yes. To answer your question, I saw all the messages in my Discord earlier. Wow, Panda, I just saw the picture you sent me from Hyrule Warriors. Dude, that does look cool. Making a new pick of my Fragon at the moment, then Shark Fragon, then Sexy Bowser pick, then Halloween pick. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, I was like, where are the Wall Masters? You guys are good for loot. That's right, the items do in fact go away. Okay, that's right, I don't need to get any keys because I have 8% of keys. Easy kill! Alright, first Triforce piece. Oh, I forgot about that. Photosensitivity warning for the rest of the run. Then a couple of gift picks for a few friends. Wallmasters sound like T-Rex. Actually, Doggo, the Wallmasters were not making that sound. It was the boss itself. So anytime you're in an adjacent room to a boss room, you will hear that T-Rex sound. It's not the Wallmasters. What? Did I just blow your mind, Doggo? I know Dungeon 2 is over here somewhere. Where exactly? I have no earthly idea. I will stumble upon it, though. I know it's around here somewhere. Is it? No, I'm going too far. It's somewhere in this vicinity, I swear. It's somewhere in this vicinity. Like right here or something. Where? Dude, I do this to myself every time. Maybe it's over here. Or over here. It's gotta be right here. Yes, I remembered. I shared the image of the knife in random pics. Oh, fair, you got a cool knife. Oh my god, I forgot how blue this dungeon is. Jesus, man, it's blue. Ow. I'm getting cheese! Why am I getting cheese? What did I do? Who's cheese? Oh, Boulevard, hi! Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh, that's right, I can go to the shortcut. Oh wait, I need to go to the over on this side because there's a... Yeah. I'm being cheesed. It is! Oh yes, okay. I love how in Dungeon 1 you get the boomerang, and in Dungeon 2 you get the upgrade to the boomerang. Perfect. I need more bombs, though. Like, desperately need more. The Cheddar Slapper. Dudongo dislikes smoke. I'm getting cheese. Monies. Beef cheese. Max, hello, how are you doing? Dudongo dislikes smoke. I don't like the fact that I have 4 bombs. I think if I... See? Doggo, you hear that? No Wallmasters, but the next room is the boss room. And now away! Yes. 1 shot, 1 kill. It's always hard to get the smoke stun. Alright, photosynthesis of flashing warning. So have you heard of the Doom mod that recreates the entirety of Zelda NES? No, I haven't, Ken. I believe it though. It seems like people have modded the Doom engine for eons, and I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you told me you could play Fortnite in the Doom engine. Poor Dino, I know, Nova. It's so sad. Alright, so onward we go. We are off to dungeon number 3, which is on the complete other side of the map. We have to do some trekking. Also, I need to pick up some more monies, because as we approach rapidly, the... what's it called? Dungeon 6, I believe? Oh! Does anybody... okay, question time. Question. Does anybody remember how much money it takes in order for me to get the upgraded bomb bag? In Dungeon 5 and Dungeon 6, I think. No, wait. Is it Dungeon 6? Or is it Dungeon 7? Surprisingly, you can't play Fortnite in Doom. Wow. That's mildly surprising. But it's like the size of a sword. So is it like a short sword? We have enough monies for the big meat. Probably. I see. We beat levels 1 and 2, and then we're trying to get the meat, and then I need to stock up monies for the bomb bag. Is the bomb bag... I feel like the bomb bag upgrade... Can somebody look that up for me really quickly? If one of you guys are near and or on the interwebs? Like, how much is the cost of the bomb bag, or the bomb upgrade in original Legend of Zelda? I want to say it's like 60 something. Whoa, hi, how are you doing? What did I join into? You have enough monies for the what? The meat. Look at this meat. It's so meaty. It's 100 rupees. Why is it 100 rupees? No, we have 9. Blazing. Ma'am, are you okay? Did you guys see that? I think that student was in dire... Oh my goodness. Blazing! Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. We are playing some Legend of Zelda tonight. We are playing it in a very unique way, where our objective was to get the Lion's Key at the very last dungeon before we started doing any of the dungeons. The reason we call it A% is because when you get the Lion's Key, it's basically a reusable key for the rest of the game, and it turns the key counter to the letter A for some reason. So that's why we call it the A%. And now I'm trying to get 100 monies. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll start heading towards Dungeon 3. Kill anything along the way, pick up as much monies as possible, get as much monies in Dungeon 3, and then go back before hitting Dungeon 4, back to the beachhead. And then, Blazing, how was Roblox? And if you guys need to do any post-stream care, totally understand. Man, there's not a lot to stream on mobile, that's for sure. Were you streaming on mobile? Is that your primary platform is on mobile? That's crazy. My phone is ancient old, so like the thought of streaming on a mobile device is wild to me. But I guess it is now possible, considering that phones can play AAA titles basically. Alright, welcome to Dungeon 3, where for some reason Link looks like he got dumped into a vat of flour. Alright. Phones can play Destiny Rising now? That still trips me up. I'm like, dude, you can play Destiny Rising on a phone? Like, it's crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Cursed fiend. Ooh, bombs. I always stream on mobile. It'll do until I'm able to get a PC or a laptop. Ooh. Yeah, there's some pretty solid gaming PCs out there now that you can do a lot with. Ideally, though, Blazing, if you're gonna go to a laptop and try to stream a laptop and a game at the same time, I would definitely make sure that the RAM size is no smaller than 32 gigabytes. Otherwise, your laptop might be struggling a bit. Oh. I'm looking at you guys and I'm walking down into a wall. Noted. Oh, the compass. Honestly, I mean, I remember the shape of this dungeon, and it's like I know what it's supposed to be, but nowadays people are like, oh, it's the bad symbol. I'm like, no, it's supposed to be an eagle. I think it's supposed to be an eagle. It looks like an eagle. The Sen is impossible to catch. It is not easy to catch me. Am I supposed to move one of these blocks? Oh, I am. Okay. A watch streak? Thank you, Blazing, for the 3 watch streak. Did you get the sword from the old man on top of the waterfall? I did. Now we're gunning for the... Wait, why did I come up here? Is this not where the item is? Oh my god, where is this item? Where's the raft? I can't believe you play AAA games on phone, you know me. You can play Doom in Minecraft? I just wasted my time there. So then the item is over here then. Oh, I'm such a dork. Oh. Watch. You caught me? Dude, let's go! Congratulations, Kiru. Oh, look at my heart. Dude, I didn't even realize I had that many hearts. Okay. Oh, that means I have to kill these dark nuts. Curses. Luckily, they only take 2 shots as opposed to their blue brethren that take 3 or more. I swear these guys have... sense which direction I'm going before I do. Thank God. And I think I'm still not done. I think oh, whoa. Whoa. Well, this is really unfortunate. I need to get through here, you guys. Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. I'm out. Peace. There it is, our raft. Let the raft of justice. Sage, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, so we got the Wrath. Now we just defeat the monster, which I think is a Gleeok. Two-headed Gleeok. If I'm not mistaken. So it's not an eagle? Is it not an eagle? Dude, I always just assumed it was an eagle. Blazing, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for the raid. Your community is in good paw beans. Yes, please get some amazing sleep tonight. That's my intention tonight. Catch up on sleep. Maybe do some stream stuff. You know, as some of you guys know. Oh wait, no, I'm doing this silly. We should enter the Gleeok's chamber the fun way. One of the only boss rooms. Wait, is it not? It's Manhandla. I totally forgot that it's Manhandla. Oh, easy, dude. As some of you guys have heard on the when we debuted the Star Park. So I'm currently in the process of redoing my entire website. So I'm not really satisfied anymore with Wix's site. So the hosting oh, excuse me. The hosting site that I've been using for my website has been Wix.com. Now don't get me wrong, Wix is a great site. I love the amount of tools. Like, they have oodles and oodles and oodles of tools. But that's also one of the reasons I dislike Wix, is because when I sign into my Wix account and I go to the dashboard, there's just like menus upon menus. Oh, do this, do this, do this. Oh, have you registered your domain name? Oh, here's the, you know, sign up today and you can get a domain name for free. That symbol is Japanese. In Japan is Manji, which is the Buddhist symbol for good fortune. It just sadly looks the same. Ah. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. So yeah, I've been using Wix. And it's gotten to the point where I don't even like updating my own website anymore because it is so clunky and convoluted. I'm sure if you're building like a super complicated, like Fortune 500 website, like I'm sure, and you're a web designer, I'm sure all those options are amazing, and that you're like, dude, this is my dream right here. This is my dream dashboard. It's got all the tools, all the things. I'm like, my website is simple. Like, it always has been, always will be. So I don't need all this stuff all over the place. So instead of doing Wix, I'm moving my site over to Google Sites, out of all things. I've been using Google Sites for my work, and it is so much fun to update the website at my job that I'm like, dude, why am I not using this for my own website? Like, it looks snazzy. Like, true, there's not a lot of options there as opposed to something like Wix, but I don't need a lot of options. Let me code it myself. Ooh, Vault, that's awesome. I didn't know you coded your own websites. Yeah, so I'm moving to Google Sites. It's really easy. Oh my god, it is so easy to update my Google site. It's wild. I log into my Google Drive, which I'm in Google Drive almost constantly. Good old Notepad and brain go burr. See, I attempted to build a website eons ago and failed spectacularly, in my opinion. I did get a couple of websites up and running using straight HTML, but it was just so confusing to me. So yeah, going forward, I'm gonna use Google Sites. Now, recently, I stumbled across a website that I'm strongly considering using in conjunction to my Google site, called World Anvil. And it's this really cool... Dark! Hi, how are you doing? Trying to put that, nobody pay attention to that. Oh, oh no!
That was
Oh my god! Oh man, dude! It cut out that last part of that clip. I was falling with style. It's been a while since I have for work. Dark, how was Pokemon Legends ZA? I haven't gotten it myself, but would you recommend it? Because I want to be hype about it. I just there's nothing there that I've seen that I hate. It's more like trying to find an excuse to be excited about it and then actually pick it up. So how has your expedition been in ZA? Oh my god. Yes, okay. Judge Game Freak. I mean, I like most of the game. I've been loving the new megas in ZA. Okay, so I'm really curious. And this is probably the biggest drawing I have to ZA, is the fact that they shook up the formula and made the battling real time. How has that been feeling? Because I know a lot of people will like write that off immediately. Oh, it's turn-based, or it's supposed to be turn-based. So what is this real-time action garbage? And I used to be a part of that camp as well until Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, and then I realized that I knew nothing. Because I remember when they showed off the battle trailer for Final Fantasy VII Remake, I was so mad. I was fuming upset. I was one of those like turn-based battle purists. Like, how dare they change my second favorite Final Fantasies? Like, the turn-based action is like, that's what made Final Fantasy VII Final Fantasy VII. And so I remember when I got Final Fantasy VII Remake, I wanted to hate that game so badly. I was like, I'm gonna come in here with my mind already set to hate this game beyond anything that I could think of. But I wanted to play it because the visuals were just, they look so good. And I'm like, there might be new elements to this game that I want to be able to experience. So I was a grumpy Gus going through there, and then I saw the title screen. I was like, man, this is so cool, but I still hate this game because of what they did to the battles. And so then, like, Cloud jumps off the train, and then I get control of Cloud. I'm like, okay, dude, you know, we're gonna go into our first fight, and I'm gonna hate this. It's gonna be stupid and dumb. And so I get into the first fight of the game with the security guards. I have never in my life been so adamant about something and then have my point of view flipped 180 degrees so quickly in my entire life. I went from, oh, here it is, you guys. Here it is. It's the first battle. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, what is this movement? And then I literally did my first attack, and I was like, I feel like Captain America. I was like, what is this fluidity? It's like, I shouldn't be feeling this. I was supposed to hate this. What are these feelings? So ever since Final Fantasy Remake, if a game wants to make its change its formula so that it goes from turn-based to real-time action, I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna write it off right away. I will at least give it a chance because they did such a good job with the remake. Leona, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Pizza Friday. My God. Lucky number 13. Hi, Sen. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, I'm dying. And I am in a dark room and I can't see. Very impressed they made ZA for 13 million, which sounds like a lot for video games, but especially AAA, that's cheap. Ketchy, hi, how are you doing? Oh my god, Ketchy, hi. I've enjoyed active battles since Chrono Trigger. Wait. Was Chrono Trigger full active? Oh wait, no, you're talking about, okay, active battles, yeah. Time active battles I'm fine with. It was the real-time battles that I was not okay with prior to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, I've been coming around to the real-time battles, keeps me on my toes. Yeah, okay. So it sounds like Dark that you were kind of in my boat too, where like I love turn-based battles and I hate to see every one of my like old turn-based battle games becoming real-time. But nowadays I will give those types of changes a chance, where before I was so adamant against it. Happy Pizza Friday, Leona! Oh my goodness, yes. We are playing it. Well, I'm attempting a full playthrough of the original Legend of Zelda. I should be able to do it before I fall asleep, but we'll see how it goes. It should be. I mean, the biggest hurdle of my run is now over, getting the Lion's Key. Oh, dude, what are the Pancakes of Doom doing here? Oh, Pancake of Doom. I hate these things with a burning passion. Oh my god! The thing I hate about these pancakes, which they're called likes, is that if I get eaten by them, they will take my shield, my big shield, and I can money-wise, I cannot afford. I did not realize that the pancakes came so soon. Oh my god, you bubbles. Drake, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Alright. We have the ladder, baby. I remember in Ocarina of Time, a pancake was, as an old league, could steal my tunic. I thought it was the dumbest thing. Yeah, but those, Panda, those likes are so forgiving. If you defeat that like before you die or you leave the room, it will basically guarantee the like will return your tunic. Here in the original Legend of Zelda, if your shield is gone, bro, it's gone. Even if you kill the like, it will not return it. Bravo, hello, how are you doing? Oh, why is there a Manhandla in here? Hello? No. No. Crap. Oh, it's the worst pattern imaginable. Oh, thank God. Oh. Technically, you can blow up all 4. But considering I only have 4 bombs left, I kind of need to save them. Let me get my boomerang out again. Okay. Wait, why didn't the door open? I don't even have the map for this. What the heck? Oh my god, we're already here? This is the Gleeok. Two-headed Gleeok. I am dying. Good god, that almost killed me. That's how you defeat the first Gleeok, by the way. You just face tank it. You're like, I have so many monies. I mean, HP. Oh, that never doesn't become annoying, those flashes. It's nice to be watching you without distraction of work tonight. Oh, did you level up? Did you level up with my sub? Yes. But Leona, are you due for a rank up? That's the one where we do the promotion thing. Corporal, hello, how are you doing? Face take it? Yes. Wait, is it face take or face tank? Like you're tanking it. I actually don't know anymore. How are you, Sen? I haven't been in a stream for 2 weeks. I'm privileged to have time to lurk now. Yay! Face tank. Okay. I was wrong. Okay, I have the... Do I have... I feel like I have enough for the magic sword. Face taking? Well, there are face huggers. Alright, my bad. No, you're good. Yeah, anytime you see golden. And then my idea, Leona, too, going forward is, if you're due for a rank up, I'm gonna segment a portion of our housekeeping at the beginning of stream for rank ups. That way we're not stopping the stream or the game that we're playing in order to rank people up. I think it'll what's what I'm trying to say? It'll keep the flow intact of the stream. Another instance I might do a rank up is if I get back from a BRB break, the stream vibe has been paused anyways. Corporal, how are you doing? Happy Pizza Friday. Oh, that's right. We have to go this way. Yeah, okay, cool. We made it back here. So, I'm gonna get us another heart container, and then I'm gonna try to pick up the magic sword. I think we're at the moment where we can do the magic sword now. They don't take your face, they just hug it? True. Lurk? Alright, Elio, you have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for being here. Okay, got that. And I don't think we need to buy anything else. I think we're set for the rest of the run. I mean, I still need 60 more rupees in order to get full. Oh yes, dude, I need those bombs. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough hearts for the magic sword, so that's what we're gonna go to next. Oh, max bombs, let's go! Oh, there's Dungeon 8. Cursed place. Yeah, I need to figure out for Monday's stream, I need to figure out what retro game we're gonna be playing. It's definitely not gonna be a Link to the Past, because Link to the Past is the one that ends. Usually it's our Retrovember finale. I'll see if we can get a hold of like a co-streamer, like for Just Together stream, for like because how cool would it be to do a rando with somebody? But I'll see how I feel. Either way though, the capstone of Retrovember is going to be a Link to the Past rando. Battletoads. You know, surprisingly, Corporal, I never grew up with Battletoads. Like, I knew of them, I never grew up with them. My big games were Contra, well, for the NES specifically, Contra, Legend of Zelda, Mega Man 2, Super Mario, but that was very seldom. I hated Super Mario because it was just so difficult. So I tended to stay away from Super Mario Brothers. But yeah, those are the big NES ones. Super Nintendo was really where my jam was. That's where I played most of my games. So I played Kirby Superstar, Super Mario RPG, Mario Kart, Yoshi's Island, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. I'm trying to remember here. Final Fantasy 4. What else? I know there's like 1 or 2 more games that I'm missing. So much HP. Mario All-Stars, that was another one. Yeah, baby, we got it. That game was brutal on the jet ski levels. Yeah, I remember watching somebody play Battletoads in GDQ, Games Done Quick. And, oh boy, dude. That looked brutal. Okay, let's see here. So we have the sword now. Where am I going? So, level 5, is it? Oh god, where is level 5? Oh, wait a minute. Isn't level 5? Wait, I think I remember where level 5... I'm getting out of here. This is level 7, if I'm not mistaken. Level 5, I believe, is... I know where it is, I just don't remember where I should go to find it. Or maybe I'm not here. I know it's around here somewhere. Manic Mansion? I have not. Oh, that's right, I have the magic sword. I can kill those things in one shot now. Oh, jeez. Back here, Lever. Oh. You know, I was going for money there, but you know what? I'll take that. If I'm not mistaken, I think this is, we're getting closer and closer to the entrance of level 5. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have just, instead of taking the warp portal, I probably should have just crossed the river with the ladder. That probably would have been faster than the warp portal. Oh well. We're here now. Okay, so this is level 5, and this should be where our first bomb bag upgrade is. Seven. You're right. 6. Oh geez. 6 is, that was 6 that we just passed. This is 5, and 7 is under the lake. You're absolutely correct. Level 6 is the one I hate the most because of the fact that there's whiz robes and likes up the wazoo. I just hit myself. Great. I feel super smart. Big Dogger hates certain kinds of sounds. Well, thank you, old man. I already knew that. Almost did it again to myself. Oh my god. Okay, this dungeon confuses me simply for the fact that there's like a 50-50 chance I remember how to get to the bomb bag. I have this consistent issue in forgetting where the bomb bag, like where to go to get the bomb bag. Dude, these Gibdos take 2 shots still, even with the magic sword? That's crazy. Don't need that. I don't think I need to go over to the left, so I'm gonna continue going up. I know in the jaw... Oh my god. I know in the jaw... The jaw is where the item is, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't remember if... Oh god. I don't like these cold voices. Yeah, I feel like I'm already going the wrong way to get the... I think this is strictly for the boss. Yeah, I think I need to go back. I think I do need to go into the jaw. Oh. Let's say, yeah, level 6 is the graveyard. Oh, dude, I hate the graveyard so much. I'm gonna complain through most of that dungeon. Let's go over here. I literally don't remember what's over here. Nothing. Oh wait, I know this room. This is a dead end. Yeah, we don't want to be in there. That's where the map was. So we want to go back over here, if I'm not mistaken. We don't need to fight the Dudongos, which is a blessing because they eat apart my bomb reserves. Okay. Get in before those Gibdos get me. Get those. Okay, bomb this. We get in. Oh no! Oh no! Why are these here? I don't even have full HP anymore. Good news is I think they only required 2 shots now that I have the magic blade. Okay. Down here. Yes. Come down and see your future. Ooh, I'll take that. You guys are being ugly. Oh, double kill. Let's go. Olive Garden? Is that where we're at right now? Olive Garden. I wish I was at Olive Garden. He's taking on these blue dark nuts. Fun fact, there's a lot of times where people will get the dark nut and the iron knuckle confused, thinking that they're one and the same enemy. They are, in fact, not the same enemy. If I'm not mistaken, there's like a bombable wall here. Come on. There we go. Alright, so if memory serves... Yeah, memory does serve. I bet you'd like to have more bombs. I would, and I will. So now we got 12 bombs, and then our next bomb bag upgrade will be in level 7 for another 100 rupees. So I need... Oh my god. If any of my students were here in this stream, they'd be like, oh look, Mr. Sen! 6, 7. I'm like, oh. They are enthralled by whatever meme that is. Zelda, hi, how are you doing? If you have been around a child between the ages of 9 and 11, you have probably heard the 6, 7 meme. Literally, it's annoying because it is a long-lasting meme. Most memes only last like 2 to 3 weeks before the students move on to something else. This has lasted 2 months with no signs of slowing down. Oh god. It's literally the dumbest thing and it means nothing. Yeah. I have zero understanding of the fascination. Well, I also had zero understanding of the fascination between E. Remember when there was that meme where it was Markiplier's face photoshopped on Lord whatever his name was from Shrek? And it was like E, and everybody was like E. I thought it was dumb then too. I think my sign-in didn't... No, Zelda, I saw it! Zelda, how are you doing? Happy Pizza Friday. How happy I am to avoid it? Yeah, it's really dumb. It's really dumb. And it has... You have to do this, like, hand gesture like this when you're saying 6, 7. It's so dumb. So the E meme, Doggo, was purposeful? Like, it was purposely designed to be a meme to see if it would become a meme? Yeah, I didn't know that. I just remember when people were like, E, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, I feel like memes have degraded, like, significantly. Like, I feel like there was a point in memehood where, like, even if you didn't understand where it came from and didn't have that much context to it, it was still, you could still, like, decipher it a little bit and take some level of amusement out of it. Now, memes are just, like, either you had to be there or you have to like know the context, otherwise it's not funny and it doesn't make sense. Yes, hi, hello, how are you doing? For everyone? Wait, Zelda, are you talking about your sign, the guild card? 'Cause I saw your guild card come up on screen. Because, like, what I do, and this is how I make sure that things are working. So, game is on this screen, and then I have a preview of what you guys are seeing on this screen. So when something's not appearing on the screen, I'm like, oh, you guys definitely can't see it. The only time that differs is audio. Sometimes I can hear audio in my ear that you guys can't hear, and then sometimes you guys hear audio that I can't hear. Like, am I correct in thinking that memes used to like mean things, or like could be deciphered to mean things, and now it's just like they're just like nonsensical? Because like, for example, like the cat meme where the two girls are yelling at the cat, like you don't need to understand where it comes from or like the context of it. It's just funny. Like you can decipher the meaning because it's like two girls yelling at a cat making a stupid looking face. And you're like, oh yeah, the cat's saying something stupid, and the two ladies are getting upset at it because it's nonsensical. But like you go to like somebody's, so you show that to a grandma, right? And they'll be like, ah, it's funny. It's like, I get it. It's a funny facial expression, and like because it's stupid. But like you go to your grandma and you go 6, 7, and she's gonna be like, what are you talking about? You know, for the longest time I thought this guy's name was Dig Dodger. And then I found out it was Dig Dogger. And I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. I still feel like Dig Dodger is a cooler name than Dig Dogger. Hey, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Are you playing second quest? No, first quest. I figured we would start Retrovember episode 1 with the classic of classics, the original Legend of Zelda. We're playing 8%, so I went to dungeon 8 and got the Lion's Key first. Okay, so now we have to go back to the graveyard. Oops, I killed that Zora. Well, there goes any chances at diplomatic relations. Posting a Gen Alpha Brainrot comment as a joke, but I respect and care for you all too much, so I just gotta put a strain on your sanity. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think I can get to the graveyard through here. Although, I probably could have just warped there, because there is a warp portal, like, right next door. Is equally dumb as 42069? Wait, wasn't it like... Is that part of a song or something? I feel like that was part of a song really old in time. But I don't think it was that. I think it was like 82609 or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is 6-7 is stupid. No, I should have spaced. I'm talking about 420 and 69. Oh, yeah, those are dumb. Oh, sweet. I was wondering why you picked OG Zelda, and then I realized it's November. Yeah. Dude, Zelda, have you seen Lo fly by in the loading screen? I love his little outfit. 8675309. Maybe? I also know that there's 877 Cash Now. That's a song. That one I remember. Oh my god, there's bats. Bats everywhere. I feel like there's a bombable spot. Oh wait, no, it's up further, that's right. Well, the good news is about when we get back to Dungeon 8, Dungeon 8 is basically completed. We just need to fight the boss. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my god, this is bad on a myriad of levels. First off, I hate these blue whiz robes. They could die in a ditch. Oh my god. Here. Oh. Okay. Dude, those blue whiz robes suck eggs, dude. These god-awful likes. Oh, but Jesus. Oh, but Jesus. Okay, time stop. The only time I like the blue wind robes is when they're frozen solid. Man. I recall hearing the story of a small girl reading the number 69 and saying, nice. She then turned to her mother and confidently said, the number 69 is a meme and no one knows why. Oh no. Oh no. Have you guys seen, okay, I've seen it, it's super funny to me. Have you seen, like, I think it's a TikTok video or like a YouTube short of like this small girl giving her parents a note, and what was written on it was hilarious, and she spelled it out because the mom looked at it and she was like, what did you write here? Like, she was like super concerned, and the girl was like all happy. She's like, oh yeah, it stands for see you next time. And the parents started busting up laughing. So, Panda. So this little girl wrote a 4-letter word on a piece of paper. And so she didn't know how to spell C. So she wrote the letter C. She didn't know how to spell U, so she put the letter U. And then she put next time, but just the first letters of next and time. So she's like, yeah, see, it says see you next time. I was dying. Oh my god. Okay, this is why we have potions. That's insane on so many levels. It's so funny. I feel like with newer memes, you have to kind of extrapolate their mating based on original context, whereas older memes were much more applicable. Like, no, he's got a point. The Kronk meme, yeah. Good God. Alright, well, we took care of that monster. Oh, we're on the next monstrosity. The pancakes. Okay, somewhere in this atrocious part of this level is where I get the wand. Oh my god, the miracle. I was confused, like, see you? What's the rest? 4-letter word, see you next time. Yes, there's the wand. Alright, cool. Alright, now all we need now is to find the boss, which I think is down here. Yeah. Okay, good. This level, although atrocious, and I hate it, actually not as bad as I remember it. Oh, yes. Please and thank you. Okay. It was the next time that completely flew over my head. I didn't think she would just not know how to spell them. Yeah. Like, that's the funny part. Oh! No, 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 no. Youch, dude! What the heck? One pancake. And now it's just the pancakes. Ooh! Don't you dare. Alright. I think that's the final atrocious room I have to deal with in this dungeon. See, when it's all Wizrobes, I still... Okay. I still hate it. So when it's all Wizrobes, I still hate it, but I hate it less when it's just the Wizrobes. When it's Wizrobes and likes is when I really hate it. Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Oh, it's a Goma. Oh, it's an orange one. That means this guy only needs one hit. Come on, open your face. Yes, okay. Easy, easy, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just think, all the kids today who only know how to spell Ohio because of the memes, that's actually pretty sad. And I do agree with you, Panda. It's pretty sad. Okay, so I have 100... I probably should have just taken the warp portal. Oh no. Okay, this is dungeon 2. I can do this. Now we need dungeon 7, which is actually nowhere near here. Too bad it didn't drop me off at dungeon 3. Dungeon 3 is literally right next to dungeon 7. And then I would pick up some potion, but I have just enough for the bomb bag upgrade. So we'll go for potion afterwards. Tungsten, hello, how are you doing? How was your Friday? It's going amazing, Tungsten, so far. We're almost done with the original Legend of Zelda here. And after, we'll probably raid out to somebody. Definitely will probably be... Well, I just said definitely, probably. Wow. It will probably be a shorter stream tonight than most normal streams. But that's A, because this, the A% run is kind of on the shorter end of things. And then B, I'm still getting back in the swing of things. I still haven't brought up my stamina for streaming, like, doing like a full 8 hours of work and then come home and do another 4 to 5 hours of streaming. I need to build up that stamina again. Hunter, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Ah. Hey, 117. Oh wait, no. I'm going to... That's the way to Dungeon 3. I don't need to go to Dungeon 3. I need to go to Dungeon 7. Out of all the dungeons, I think 7 is one of my favorites. I don't know why. Something about 7 just resonates with me. I think one of the reasons is because I think it's so ridiculous that you have to give this guy meat because he's hungry. Okay, not in this room. I'm actually forgetting. Oh, wait a minute. I have the magic wand with the Holy Bible, which causes the fire at the end of it. That's another reason why I like to get the Holy Bible early, because it gives me the ability, the magic wand for fire. Easy peasy. What is up? I don't remember what up is. There's a secret in the tip of the nose. Okay. I think I already knew that. Hyrule Warriors? Oh, really? Okay, so how are you liking Age of Imprisonment, Hunter? And have you... I guess that's... You're probably not that far along in it, but one of the things I am curious about, because I haven't played it, and frankly I don't even have it yet, but I just hope that they don't do like a timeline thing like they did with the first, or I guess the second Hyrule Warriors. One where you go back and you see what happened to the champions. I found that to be super annoying. I wasted 3 bombs there. Do you know Updog? Exactly. Where? I'm so confused. Okay. Hang on. I need to get a Gardevoir or Galley. Yes. Whoa. Landmolas. I wasn't expecting a Landmola in here. They're giving me all these bombs. A hairball. There's gotta be a bombable wall that I'm not remembering. There we go. My younger sister gave Hyrule Warriors a rant. I wrote being a fanfic. It really was, and I was so sad. Because I thought we were rewriting history, and it turns out it was just a fanfic the whole time. That's an assessment. I am clearly paying attention. As the night wanes on, my ability to focus is becoming increasingly small. Yes, give me that. Dude, fighting through Ganon's tower is gonna be a hilarious endeavor. I think I've unlocked everyone there is. There is an empty slot, so I don't know if there's a character or not. Ooh. Let's go up. It's right here? Yeah. Dude, I thought it was in the nose. With the hairball? Where am I? I hit myself erroneously. All for some stinking keys. Yeah, I like the first Hyrule Warriors too, Zelda, and I love Lana, like the original story behind that Hyrule Warriors. I did enjoy the... What was it? Flippin', what was it called? The Calamity War or something like that? I forget what the Oh my god. But like I didn't mind rewriting history. I wish it stuck. It didn't even stick. All I know about the first Hyrule Warriors is Link had a scarf and it was pretty cool. Dude, that scarf was sick. See, I like playing the new character, Lana, because she was a summoner and you could animation cancel her attacks. So, like, you were supposed to only be able to summon one summon at a time. But with her animation cancel, you could summon a bajillion at a time, and it was so funny. Alright, there goes the meat. No more meat. Meat is back on the menu. Am I being trolled? Wait, what do you mean, Zelda? Is my performance that bad? It still baffles me that its name is Digdogger. And the only reason I knew that is because in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, there's the Digdogger Bridge. And I was like, why did they change the name Digdodger to Digdogger? And then I went back, like, in a Retrovember, we played this and I'm like, oh my god, it is Digdogger. What the flip? I've been saying it wrong the 30 years I've been alive? Hello? Is the red candle yet? No, right? Let me see it look at. Whoa, dude, the red candle! What? I thought this was the entrance to the boss. I do like when the Wind Sage breakdances when he fights. The Wind Sage in... Oh, you're talking about in Age of Imprisonment. It's cool. Like anytime they get like a character that has a unique fight style, I'm always for that. So it's only 2 ways. Oh, Kiru, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. You amazing, precious bean. I'm face tanking. See, I said it right that time. Secret in the nose. Another Digdogger? Really? There's too many of these things. Way too many of these things. Oh, and it comes in 3s. That was easier said than done. How many are there? Wait, do I really have to fight these guys? Oh, thank God I don't have to fight them. Oh no, this room. I remember this room. I literally have to kill all the wall masters. Ooh, don't you dare. You know, I should probably have the wand out just in case. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because, like, that block doesn't move unless all other enemies, like, lethal enemies in the room are taken care of. Some characters you do play as the same as others from Age of Calamity. I don't think I needed to do that, but I did it anyways. Alright, here we go. Bomb the wall. In we go. Oh yeah, that's right. This dude from the first one, he makes a return visit. Gets slaughtered because of it. Boom. Do you play the same as other from Age of Calamity, which I'm disappointed about? Interesting. Let's see if I fixed. Dude, I don't know what went wrong, but after our, what was it? The Fright Night Festival, something went atrociously wrong with Haywire's ability to generate, like, to post our thumbnails and then also put the, like, how many reactions. Went totally haywire, which of course that's her namesake. And I'm thinking to myself, what did I do differently? Like, I didn't touch this portion of her brain since we were originally streaming. Well, I think I fixed it. And I'm hoping tomorrow when I post the thumbnails in the Discord, I hope that it works properly this time. Okay, so have things. I think I want to try to snag myself another potion. I don't like having just one potion, especially going into the Dungeon 8, even though we pretty much have Dungeon 8 completed. We just need to beat the boss now. I think it's a Gleeok, like a multi-headed Gleeok. I want to hit up the beachhead one more time as well to get monies. Kind of restock. Medicine before you go. Yes, I will take the 40, and that should combine for a red potion again. Perfect. Oh, you know something I was thinking of recently? So with and I never finished my thought process on why I brought up the new website. So I'm thinking about having a portion of the website devoted to Brushtail Brigade lore, which there is now a ton of lore behind our group, and I would love to share that lore with you guys. But one of the things I was thinking of is, now that we have lore behind what we do here, like some really deep, rich lore, I was thinking, you know what would be kind of cool and spruce up our weekly schedule? Because for those that don't know, when we were in the full swing of streaming, I would post on social media, aka Twitter and Blue Sky, our weekly stream schedule, which I still want to. I want to get back to doing that because we haven't done that in a while. But I thought, you know what would be kind of interesting is if we're gonna have like a lore page on our website. How cool would it be to have, like, instead of just posting the weekly schedule on the website, instead make it like a newspaper, like a weekly newspaper. And it got me thinking, it would be kind of cool. So like the newspaper, the main article, like the main picture on the front page on the website would be obviously the stream schedule, but it would be kind of cool to have like sections. So I'm thinking about breaking it up into 4 sections. So you have the weekly stream schedule, you have like an IRL columns section where like it goes over like potential IRL things that might disrupt the ebb and flow of our weekly streaming schedule. And then I thought it would be kind of cool to have like another column on the newspaper for like in-world lore of like the goings on. And I know this will be hard to visualize because we don't have the world map yet done. I'm working with Lance Timberwolf right now to flesh out a giant world map. And there's like different towns and cities and events and stuff that happen. And so it would be kind of cool to have like this journal entry, this weekly journal entry alongside the streaming schedule, where it's like, oh, the Ice Gate Temple is celebrating its like 15-year anniversary of being discovered in the snow, I forget what the Stargazer's Heights mountains. Just like some like random lore stuff and whatnot. I thought that would be like really cool and interesting. And then it would give you guys a sneak peek on like how the world that we're fictitiously living in functions. Because like, so as you guys know, we're called the Brushtail Brigade, and the idea, the fun idea I have in my brain space is that we stream on a giant like capital ship called the Tailwind, in an amusement park within the ship called the Star Park. Well, that's just in space. There's an entire world below where we park our ship that has like a bunch of different areas, and you can see some of those areas in Loquest right here, like the Firefly Forest, the Stargazer Heights, and all that stuff. Like those are all locations on the world map. Where am I, and should I be here? I want to say yes. I want to say no. Actually, I don't remember if it's or Skygazer Heights. You're right. It's not Stargazer. Skygazer. Okay. Well, we found Goma. Oh my goodness. No, I have to wait another round. Yeah, it is very Star Foxy, Hunter. Extremely Star Foxy. I based crap. Is an entrance to death. Yes, it is. Am I misremembering where I'm supposed to be going in this dungeon? I swear I thought it was over here. But apparently I'm incorrect. Oh, I'm gonna hit straight into that Gibdo. Maybe it's down here? Maybe I have to open this up. Oh no, okay, wait, I know. It's up here. I have to go through the trail of death and destruction. Can you guys stop? I'm just gonna take the hit. Okay. Oh, and then the final, okay, so the final thing I want to do for the newspaper idea, like, I'm not gonna do this right now, but I will be doing it soon-ish, because how it's gonna function will help me do something that needs to be done in Project Loaf. And so the last section of the newspaper I thought would be really cool if there was an editorial section where I pick a quote from you guys every week from the Discord server and put that as the editorial article for our newspaper. So what I'm planning on doing and how this is gonna function is I'm gonna build out a new function for Haywire in the Discord server, where it's gonna be this channel devoted to editorial stuff. And like the editorial doesn't need to be anything like crazy. It could just be like, I like eggs. And then that's your quote of the week. So it's just something silly. And so I'm thinking about building this thing, because Discord bots have these, especially if you build the bot from the ground up. You can build the bot to make it ask you questions. And so that's what I'm thinking. I'll have Haywire ask you a question like, oh, did you want to submit a quote for the weekly newspaper, whatever I'm going to call it. And then I will randomly select one that is stored in Haywire's database that week. And then it'll show up on this newspaper on our website. And I thought that could be something cute and fun. Just me and my jazz Ford. I think I'm in the server. I think you are too, Hunter. But yeah, so for the longest of times, I've been trying to figure out ways to... Oh god. I've been trying to figure out ways to make the Discord fun. Thank you for the hydration, slushy. Yeah, because there's a lot of things you can do with a Discord bot, but for me, I don't know how to utilize it for us in a way that makes sense. Oh. Enemy has the bomb. God, I can get out of here this way. Oh, flip, I found the Gleeok. Ah, I only lost one heart there. Yes, well, I will say, when you're typing up your quote for the editorial page, I will have Haywire have a character limit. But I've been struggling for a very long time to figure out how I can go about making a Discord bot with features that make sense for our Discord server. And I think this is one of those things that I can do that I think will be really fun. And this way, when I'm going live, or sorry, when I'm posting on social media, the weekly streaming schedule, I can include the link that will go directly to the newspaper for those that want to like read the newspaper that week. And I think it would be really fun. It's like, how cool would it be? You're like reading this little newspaper and you're like, it's like, oh, well, Skytopia just issued a declaration banning like chewing gum or something because it's getting stuck in their feathers. And it's like, it's like random, like, you're like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I don't live in Skytopia, but I guess they're having difficulty with chewing gum up there. But it would make our little world a little bit more alive, like just hearing like the goings on of different, because like okay, so I have not announced this, living in a fantasy land with these laws. So I have yet to debut this, so you guys are getting a sneak peek. But I have given a name to the overworld, finally. And the overworld's name is Panora. So the landmass known as Panora is like the overworld name. And so all these locations are in this world of Panora. Like a skate temple and all that stuff. And I know, oh god, what's, I'm forgetting the name of the... There's a village that's right next to a volcano. And I'm forgetting the name of that village. But, like, what they're known for is their annual fire festival. So, this fire festival is an amazing festival that gives tribute to the fire deity, or what they believe to be a fire deity living inside the volcano. And it's a night filled with, like, barbecue and live DJing, live music. And it is one of the most hyped things in all of Panora. And people look forward to it every year. And they usually get guests. I only saw that you were gonna say something about potato food related, like the Mario and Luigi. Wait, why potato? I know food, but why potato? And then I'll once you give me that answer, I will tell you why I was giggling. But yeah, I'm very curious on why the potato thing. I know why food. Maybe I remember the detail wrong, but I thought the Fire Village had some fire potato stew. Oh, you're right. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Well, it's funny that you went to food related, because the world of Panora is actually, like, I was thinking about food when I made the name, because I wanted it to be related to loaf in some way. And I'm like, well, loaf is bread, and you make bread in a pan. So, Panora. So there's the food relation. Yeah, it does sound a lot like Panera too. And there's the bread relation, Wolf. Roll the Panera bread? Panera enjoyer? Holy hecky, at jail right now, of course. So yeah, the world of Panora is going to be an amazing, lore-rich place filled with, and the biggest village or city or town or kingdom in Panora is a place called Twitch Town, where like all the Twitch streamers live. Then what's cool is, okay, so you have so there's like this forest in like the middle of the map, and then in the forest there's the Mystic Cove. Privilege Town, exactly. So in this forest, like over on the western side of the forest is the Mystic Cove. Now, if you go east, you go over a river. And once you cross over that river, the forest becomes haunted. And there's like a lot of ghouls and ghosts and stuff like that in that part of the forest. But if you continue down the pathway, you'll find our haunted shack where we do our Fright Night Festival. And then if you go southeast of the haunted shack, you'll make your way out of the forest. And then there's like this little loop around. So if you do the loop around on this main highway, you'll get to the eastern gate of Twitch Town. Does that mean I get mod housing in Twitch Town? Yes. Though, to be fair, like I have a little cottage or like a little house in Twitch Town, but I never use it. If I'm gonna be staying anywhere, it's inside the Tailwind, which is our capital ship. Cooking Wizard Cast Iron. It becomes more powerful as it becomes more seasoned. Where am I going? Okay, so I have all the thingies. So let's just beat the game then. All we need to do is go to Spectacle Rock. I'm freed! Welcome back, Taco. Alright. We have to defeat this. So yeah, that's a little bit of the lore behind Penora. The amazing world of Penora, where fictitiously we all live. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I mainly live inside our capital ship here, because, like, who doesn't want to be at the Star Park all the time? Which, that's another thing I'm working on too. Is I'm trying to get a map of the Star Park so you guys can see, like, where we are exactly at the Star Park. Yeah, I have a basic map, and I'm thinking, depending on how well a job Lance does on Penora's world map, I might just ask him to do. I might commission him to do the Star Park map as well, if he's up to it. Oh, wrong one. This is where I am very sad. Is it sad to admit last week at Star Park stream when the Brigadier asked if there would be a Shadow Loaf fight, I spent 5 minutes just thinking on the name for them, coming up with the dumbest possible, and I think it's funny. I'd probably live on the Tailwind. I'm not a streamer, so I wouldn't live in Twitch Town. Yeah, Twitch Town is too loud, too drama filled, and too annoying. But there is a department store in Twitch Town. Huge department store. And the shopkeeper is pretty famous there. Like anybody visiting Twitch Town will always go to that department store because they have like so many different things there. It's like if you play Pokemon and you know Pokemon red, blue, and green and yellow. Saffron City. I think Saffron City's Celadon City's department store. It's like renowned. Okay, so we're here at Ganon's dungeon. I absolutely loathe this dungeon with all of my heart because it is nothing but whiz robes, confusion, and pancakes. If I'm not mistaken, the entrance to the Silver Arrows is literally right in this room. If I'm not mistaken. Even though no one asked. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, Panda. I should have asked. I meant to ask. I want to know, what was your idea for Shadow Loaf? Because I'm not gonna lie. That might be something we do in the future. I'm not opposed to having a Shadow Loaf, considering Loaf is so powerful as he is. I hate it here. I'm leaving. Holy shnikes, holy shnikes. I'm gonna pause this for a moment. Oh, okay. I don't want to be here. Leaving. To gain some of these hearts. Oh, thank you for the 5 rupees. Shadow Loaf would be the inverse of Loaf. I thought Dough would be a hilarious. Oh my goodness, Dough and Loaf. The D also could be like Dark Loaf, so Dough. Right, to look up Lurker Lane. Oh yeah. Dude, that's a good. I like that Lurker Lane. Part bits, that's pretty quiet. Oh my god, yes. Dude, Volf, can you do me a favor? Can you either DM that to me or at me in the Discord server in the general quarters? I want to make Lurker Lane a part of Twitch Town. That's gonna be canon. Miyako, hi, how are you doing? Hate these things. I'm okay for the most part. That's good. No bueno to not be good. Oh god. Ay. No. Dude, if there was ever a time I needed a stopwatch, it's now. Oh jeez. I was like in error positioning. The erratic nature of those blue Wizrobes sucks eggs. Adventure is doing pretty snazzy right now. I hate it here. Please and thank you. I went in the literal biggest circle I could have possibly have gone through. And I don't know why I'm forgetting which area I need to bomb a wall. Maybe it's here? Maybe I just bombed the wrong wall. Wall? Here, I'm out of here. In no way I'm staying and fighting all those guys. Hard pass. Okay, it's not there. Holy shnikes! Am I just not remembering? I feel like I'm losing my marbles. Oh, it was here. Darn it. Wasted so much time. Oh god, I hate these things. Oh, give me, please. Okay, that makes up for it. Let me get off my bombs. Dude, you know it's been a hot minute when I forget that I have to bomb downward. Oh boy, what is this? The pancake alert. Okay, I am up, way up here. Absolutely not. Getting out of here as fast as humanly possible. Ah, Patra, of course. How did I forget you were here? I hate this thing so much. It hurts so much. I'm leaving. Go to the next room. This is not where I want to be right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, this sucks eggs. And I don't think... Okay, the good news is, though, if I kill Patra here, it will not respawn. I'm just gonna take it low and slow. I say that, and I went full on all the way across the sky. Okay, bombs, dude. I'm telling you, man. What happened? Oh, that's the pause button? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm telling you, we're close to the thingies. Okay, hang on. We have a check out our art reading by Shakaran. The audio is gonna give out here for just a hot minute. So we're gonna see what Shakaran has been cooking. So here is an art piece by Shakaran, and it looks like it is based on this guy. I've seen this guy around, by the way. I just don't know his name. That came out really nicely, Shakaran. I hear stress in your voice. Yes, we are in the final dungeon of this game, and I am on the verge of dying. Owl House? So his name is King? Ah, interesting. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I am starting to hit that wall of sleepiness. King from the Owl House, and thanks. You're welcome, Shakaran. Dude, this art piece came out amazing. Thank you for sharing. Now we go back to the stress field operation that is the final dungeon of this game. With no more than 3.5 hearts, I am going to cry. Can one of you guys drop a heart, or are you guys just incapable of dropping anything? I don't even remember that these guys can drop anything, but I think we have found our room that I was desperately looking for earlier. We found it. Let's go. I'm gonna start crying again. I don't want to be here. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. We're gonna be very conservative about this. And I just took damage. I took damage again. Cool. I am going to die here. I can manage to. Oh my god, this hurt like. Okay, so these guys are not gonna stop. I'm just gonna have to go full ham here. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so... Yes! Okay. Ooh, and we found the map. Good God. Dude, I was 100% freehand. Shotgun, let's go. Whoa. Okay, this looks like a danger room. Ay, ay, ay. I do not like those things being that close to me. I feel very uncomfortable. Oh, I'm going this way. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit if it means not getting hit by those stupid pancakes. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's... Can you knock it off? I'm pretty sure there's something I have to push here. If not, I'm going to be very sad. Or if I might have to blow a hole in the ceiling. Oh, dude, I didn't even have to waste my time! Oh, I wasted so much of my energy. God, I am so close to death right now. Oh my god. Dude, please let it... Please, game! Let this not be the silvers. Oh, it's the red ring of justice. Thank God. If there was ever a time I needed this, it's literally right now. Okay, so silvers is in the other part of this dungeon, sadly. Being like a wasp. I've never been more happy to be red. Alright, so there's that. Gotten through that. Now I need to make sure that I get... Alright, we need to somehow miraculously find our way to... not this direction. We need to find a way to the other side of this then. Yay. So that's a dead end. Where am I? Oh, I have to go back to the pancake room. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the pancake room has all the answers. I think I need to go back through here. Oh, it's a dark room. I don't like these. They scare me, especially when there's blue wizards involved. I really, really don't want to use my last thing. Well, if I have to, but I'm really hoping that I get a fairy or something soon. Because, boy, let me tell you, I need potion for Ganon. Give me anything. Something! You guys! Pancake Men! These like-likes are not being very like-like to me. Please, you guys, I need a fairy. I would have went for a heart there, if at all possible. I guess that's a giant NO on that part. If that's... yes, because I definitely need more money. Oh, go to the next room. Go to the next room. Go to the next room. I remember this. Go to the next room. Scarlet Burn, hello? Oh man, this is gonna be painful. Hey, it's the thing.
Whoa, what's happening?
Well, Scarlet, hello, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. How was Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Who were you playing as? Oh, jeez. I did not realize I still had bombs out. I am partially dying in the final dungeon of this accursed area. That went smooth-ish, thankfully. Go to the next room. Oh. I guess I have to bomb it. Oh, that's only in quest 2 that I have to go through walls directly. Actually, me and Buds were doing the Yakuza Festival event. Ooh. I didn't know there was a Yakuza Festival event in the... Jeez Louise. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Oh, give me the heart. Oh, give me the stopwatch. I have never wanted a stopwatch more in my life. Yes, finally, slowly but surely. I'm getting hearts back. I'm trying not to perish under the weight of this dumb, annoying dungeon. Oh, give me... No, I know you guys are akin to giving rupees, but I need hearts, please. I've been seeing you a long while. I know it has, Scarlet. It really has. I'm so glad. I'm starting to try to pick up streaming again, back up. Not that I ever quit, but it was like a hiatus I was on. Then we debuted a bunch of things last week, and then this week was like crazy, and so I had to cancel 2 of my streams, and I was like, well, it's Friday today, I'm not going to cancel tonight because it's going to have too much fun. Oh good, Patra is back here. The one that caused my HP to go to 0 to the first place. Ow! I hate this thing. So much I hate. Okay. I feel like I need to try bombing this wall here. No. So I need to go up 1. That's right. This is the pathway that leads to Ganon. Or that is the pathway that leads to Ganon. I don't remember. Okay, I shouldn't have bombs out. I should have my boomerang. Okay, either way though, I need to actually go left here. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think I need to go. See, if I go up, that's bad, because that's a one-way ticket back to where I was just at. Okay, so I need to go here. Yeah, I think that other place down below was where... Crap. I think that's where Ganon is, or was, or will be. Thank God, a heart. Okay, I need to light up this room. We all tend to be busy, not gonna lie. Yeah. It's not here. Go up. Maybe we just keep going up. I know the silvers are nearby. At least I think the silvers are nearby. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Why am I here? Oh no! Craps. This is not where I wanted to be. Where? I get the silver. I know the silvers are over here somewhere. Like over on the. Where are the silvers? Furthermore, where am I? Hold on. Where am I? Oh my god, I'm dying. I actually don't know where I'm at right now. I'm just gonna continue. Matthias, hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, these pancakes are gonna be the death of me. Hey, money. I'll take that. Okay. Sorry, if I'm going to Ganon right now, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh my god, it's Ganon. I am so upset right now. This is where Ganon is. This is not where I wanted to be. This is the actual opposite of where I wanted to be. Okay, so the area that we were in, the Patra. I just realized I can attack this thing from afar. Okay. Got how easy Patra can be when I have the beams, the sword beams. So Ganon is up there. I don't want to fight Ganon yet because I don't have the silvers, which would be very bad. Got done with a date night with the hubby. Ooh, Matthias. Ay. I'm so good at this. Even to this day, Matthias, I'm still messing your name up. Holy moly. Saw you were on the line, decided to grab another beer and jump in and enjoy the stream. Awesome. Well, yeah, you came in at a good time. We're about to, either Ganon's gonna whoop our butt or I'm gonna whoop his butt. All depending. Okay, so we at least know the pathway to Ganon. So clearly that area with Patra earlier is okay, now you give me, after I have full HP, now it gives me all of these hearts and fairies and things. Thanks, game. Much appreciative. Hugs and kisses. So the pancakes are back. Ooh, okay. Didn't like that. Didn't like the like being that close to me. So at least I did remember, because I was like, I'm pretty sure Ganon is left of here. That was 100% right. Alright, so I'm actually gonna see what's down here really quickly. Okay, nothing. Okay, I'm pretty ultra sure this is the pathway to the silvers. Oh my god, I can't believe I got hit by that bat. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, dude, this is it. Oh my god, yes. Die, you cretins. So there should be a bombable spot up here. There should be one more bombable spot above. I don't like any of the... Oh, wait, no, maybe there's not a bombable spot. This room sucks. Okay. Typical Ganon would hide the silvers behind a room that looks like this. And there's our silver arrows. Perfect. We are about to beat this game once and for all. For the first game of Retrovember. I'm so excited. So, Matthias, I can't remember, is this your first time experiencing Retrovember with us? It is? Oh, let's go. So, okay, so what Retrovember is a month-long event where I play... Oh god, the pancakes are back. Where I play, like, a bunch of different retro games that I grew up with. So usually we try to start with like the original Legend of Zelda because obviously it's the first. We're probably gonna do a lot of games from the Super Nintendo era because that's where a lot of games lie, the games that I grew up with. So during Retrovember, we usually play original Legend of Zelda, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. Usually play... Oh, I can't believe that guy hit me. We usually play Yoshi's Island, Kirby Superstar. Some rare instances we'll play some of Final Fantasy IV, which I'm thinking about doing this Retrovember, but I am not committed on it yet. We sometimes play Mega Man 2, since I used to love playing Mega Man 2. And then, of course, the middle of Retrovember, we take a pause. Not really, but we take a pause in that we do a birthday bash, because this is my birth month. And we usually do a full playthrough of Super Mario RPG, which is my favorite game of all time. Monkey Joe, hi, how are you doing? So many great games, yes. Usually we try to do it so that each episode of Retrovember is a new retro game that we're playing. So yeah, there's like two parts of Retrovember. There's the halfway point, which is the birthday bash, and then at the very tail end of November is when we cap it off with Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past randomizer. I haven't decided if I'm gonna try to do a Just Together stream for that, or if it's just gonna be me doing a rando by myself. I know last Retrovember was amazing because we did a special Just Together Retrovember episode where I brought on GD Taylor, and him and I played through the first Halo game. That was so much fun to do. Birth month? Yes, November is my birth month. All right, let's destroy this guy. Shoot, I don't have... Can you... Dude, I hate this guy so much. It's all RNG, baby. It's all RNG. Okay, he only took half of our hearts. Let's go. Yes, Firecat, hi, how are you doing? Halo is so fun. It is. It is a classic. Ah, yes, baby. Look at this little ash pile. Yeah, get out of here. 2:15 am here. Oh, wait, hold on. 2 a.m. here. Yes. For me, it is 11:16 p.m. Friday. The unfortunate timing had to wait for the thumbnail cooldown. Oh no! Panda, oh no! I have a pen that I can write underwater. I can also write other words with it. Oh my goodness, Firecat, how are you doing? Only time you can defeat fire in this game. With the sword. Yes! Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. Oh my god. Ah, I forgot about that part. Holy shnikes. Finally, peace returns to Hyrule. This ends the story. Ah. Such a great game. Thanks, Link. The princess is in another castle. Let's go! We did it! Our first Retrovember success!
Let's stretch our legs.
Stretch our leggies? Absolutely. It's a good idea. Guys, if you haven't stretched them leggies, stretch them leggies. Yeah, for Funky, for this year's Retrovember, this is our first episode. I'm a little late to the party. Our first episode would have been Monday if I was feeling better. Stretch those leggies. Yeah, stretch those leggies. My goodness. I've been walking all day. I'm good on the leg stretch. I kind of feel that. It's not that I've been walking all day, but... Well, okay, I have been walking all day. Walking around a classroom all day. Or buy some beer to work on the future of my own work. Oh, let's go, Funky. Another quest will start from here. That'll be for next time. Let me think about this. Let's see. I'm trying to think like what we can do for Monday's stream. Let's do I'm kind of like flip-flopping between Yoshi's Island and Kirby Superstar. GG's! Scarlet, thank you. Technically, you're supposed to get up every 45 minutes? Is that a thing, Panda? Should I then set my get up and stretch redeem for 30 minutes? Like every 30 minutes? Wait, is it? I think if it's already 30 minutes. Yeah, I actually don't know how long the cooldown is. Oops. That's right, it does that thing. Every 45 minutes, huh? Well, that was a great start to Retrovember. Wee. God, I swallowed water wrong. Ugh. It's either I swallowed water wrong or I feel like there's a hair stuck in my throat. Ugh. First game of Retrovember in the bag. I know for our VOD, I'm gonna have to rename the stream title. Because I'm like, I was supposed to put Zelda in the stream title somewhere, and I totally forgot. I'm kind of thinking for Monday's stream, maybe Kirby. And then maybe next Friday, Yoshi's Island. Oh, which Kirby? Only the best one, Kirby Superstar. I like Kirby Superstar Ultra, don't get me wrong, but I like Kirby Superstar better. So, Kirby Superstar Monday, Yoshi's Island on Wednesday, Friday. And then Thursday, we're going to try for our first Art and Chill back. Kirby isn't peak? It said Kirby isn't pink. Ay. I'm watching the next few streams from my phone, so I won't be... Oh, that's right, Zelda. You're going on a trip. Good luck, have fun, fly safe, Zelda. Kirby. Their favorite rocket ship? Are you referencing the Dan and Aaron rocket ship song? Oh my goodness. You know what? Let's actually take a pause on this. Let's load up the this audio. And then let's take a moment to just appreciate. There we go. Since we're done with the game and we're going to be closing down shop soon, I figure why not showcase the rest of the main stage here. Oh, that's weird. You guys aren't... This shouldn't be happening. I think I did an oopsie. Where is main stage toggle? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, hang on. Ooh, what are we doing? I need... Okay, wait. Change source visibility. Because you guys should be encased in like a black box right now so that it's more easily seeable. And I think that was my bad. I think I forgot to do that. Chat box master scene. Save. Let me see if I can put that black box on you really quickly. There we go. Wait. Where did it go? You guys just saw it, right? And then it disappeared again? Why did it do that? What the hairball? Why did it do that? Hold on. Let me try that again. It's there, right? Then it's no longer there! Oh my god, something's happening. That's crazy. So, I'm trying to get like a black background on your guys's chat box, and it's not working. Crazy. Wonder if... Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that on why that's not working. Hang on, let me see if this fixes it. Let's go go back to like the full screen main stage. Then let's go back to, let's zoom out so that we can see the rest of the main stage. Oh, it's still not doing it. That's wild to me. Wow. Okay, there's clearly something that's innately blocking. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, you know what? I bet you, hold on. I think I might have the solution here. I think I have the solution. Let's do this and this. The crazy hoops I had to go through. Okay, we're gonna try this again. What's going on? I'm trying to fix something that should be fixable. There you guys are. See, isn't that's so much easier to see. So now you guys are in like a little black box, so that you can see what you guys are writing much easier. There we go. So then you can see our main stage screen in the background, and then you guys over there. Okay, cool. Glad we figured that out, because I was like, dude, I'm losing my mind. Why is this not working? It still should probably check on that, but I think I know what's going on, and I think this workaround will be equally fine. So yeah, this coming up Monday, we'll push for Kirby Superstar, and then Thursday Art and Chill, Friday Yoshi's Island. And then we'll go from there. We'll see what happens the week after and the week after that. Wait, what is Oh, wait a minute. No. So next Monday, or this coming up Monday, Kirby Superstar. Then Friday, Yoshi's Island, and then Sunday, that's Sunday, the 16th, is our birthday bash. And then Monday, I'll need to come up with an idea of what we're going to do. Friday, Monday again, Friday. So there's 4 more. There's Retrovembers that are on the docket that are unaccounted for like what games we're going to play. So yeah, 16th tentatively right now is our birthday bash. Or will be our birthday bash. So it's gonna be on a Sunday. The reason I'm gonna do it on a Sunday is we get to start early, so it's gonna be early in the day. So we usually start our streams 7:30 in the evening, Pacific time. The birthday bash will probably get started anywhere between 10 in the morning and noon in the afternoon. On that day, because usually our birthday bash runs like 8 hours long. Sketch, hi! Oh my goodness, how are you doing? What the? Sketch, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, I was like, who's the red name? Sketch, oh my god, Sketch, what are you doing here? I'm chilling. Let's go. Sketch, did you see our victory over Ganon in the first Legend of Zelda? Or are you just coming in right now? Welcome to main stage. I just got here. Oh no, you missed it. Sketch, have I showed you some of the Star Park, by the way? No, I showed you the opening animation, which was epic in and of itself. But I want to know if I can't remember if I showed you anything else. The world is noon in the afternoon. No, hi, how are you doing? Show me. Okay, let's go back. Let's zoom back in the camera. All right. So, welcome to main stage. We call it main stage because obviously you saw it zoomed out. So this is what main stage looks like. The camera zoomed out. And then if we go, let's go to the Grand Atrium. So this is where we go when we first load up stream. Oh, and these are all loading screens, by the way. Welcome to the Grand Atrium. This is when we just arrived at the Star Park. You can see the welcome back here and the fireworks show in the background. OMG, Loaf. Isn't Loaf amazing? Loaf dressed up for Retrovember. So every Retrovember, he's gonna look like that on our loading screens. So, Grand Atrium, and then we usually mosey on over to main stage. However, the winter paw is cute, isn't it? Yeah, Sketch, I still need to... I haven't gotten around to it, but Nixie's commission that I have, which nobody in the Brushtail Brigade knows about this, so you're like in the know. Nixie's commission, I still have yet to like set it up for VRM, and for that matter, VR chat. I will eventually have to do that, but that'll be its own debut, and I'm like super stoked about it. Also need to figure out, so I want to get less wiggles here too, like when I do figure out how to update this model. Like, I want the hair and ears to wiggle still, but not to this like crazy extent. Is it? Yes, no, you are great at finding things that I need to bug fix. Okay, so anyways, Sketch. So this is the Grand Atrium. The main stage is where we do all of our gaming and art. But there's a whole section, like there's a whole environment of the Star Park that you can explore. So let's go over, and I'm gonna hand the thing over to Lope again. So let's go to the main central area of the Star Park, Loaf Plaza. Alright. Welcome to Loaf Plaza. Join us in VR chat. I do. Yes, Sketch. Once I figure out how to get it working, I do want to join you guys in VR chat with it. I know I was telling you I was messing with my model to try to fix it, and I sort of got it fixed. But there's still things I need to iron out. And then figure out how to put Nixie's commission on. Phoenix, hello, how are you doing? So for those that are new here or have never seen this, so this is the central plaza of the Brushtail Star Park. Up in the corner, you guys see the two icons, right? There's a map icon and a compass icon. So anytime you see the map icon, it means that you can explore another area of the Star Park. If you see the compass icon, that means there's other areas within Loaf Plaza that you can explore. Now, how to trigger these, that's in the channel redemptions. So, Sketch, if you go to channel redemptions, like our channel point redemptions, you should see two channel redeems with the same icons as the one in the upper corner of the screen. So this is how you access the different areas of the Star Park. So for the most part, you're only able to explore other areas of the Star Park when I'm AFK or when I'm showcasing it. So if somebody wants to trigger one of those channel redemptions, so we could show Sketch like other areas of the Star Park. This thing is like totally fleshed out too, Sketch. So it looks like we are staying inside Loaf Plaza, but look at all these different places we could explore. So we have the Comet Crest Hotel, the Comet Crest Room, the Central Nexus Kiosk, and the Brushtail Lounge. So if you select a number that corresponds to that area in chat, then we go to that location. If no location is selected, or if 2 locations are tied, then Loaf decides where we go. So this is the Brushtail Lounge. So my inspiration here, Sketch, was, I was like, you know how there's Club 33 in Disneyland? Well, this is like our Club 33. So it's an unassuming door with a golden brushtail insignia right next to it. Inside these doors is the Brushtail Lounge, which is the name of our Discord server. Bougie. Yes, bougie. So this this will lead you to our Discord server. So as you can see, the icons, there's actually a third icon here. There's a yellow exclamation mark icon. Whenever that appears, that means that there is a chat command that you can utilize in this scene. So in this case, it's exclamation mark Discord. So if you want to get into the Brushtail Lounge, it's exclamation mark Discord, and you can hop into the Discord server, which will gain you access to our Brushtail Lounge. And then if we go, we could explore other areas. Love it. Let me show you the Comet Crest Hotel. So the hotel is also part of Loaf Plaza, and you saw the exterior of the Comet Crest Hotel when we were in Loaf Plaza to begin with. So that a whole building was the Comet Crest Hotel. Here's the lobby of the hotel. Look at how spectacular this looks. Beautiful. I could totally see a furry convention happening here. The Comet Crest Hotel was 6 stars exactly. Also bougie. Oh yeah. No expenses skimped on. And then we'll go to the hotel room so you can see what the hotel rooms look like. And then once we're in the hotel room, I think I'm actually going to take a quick restroom break. But you guys feel free to continue searching and exploring the other aspects of the Star Park. Lobby smells like cinnamon rolls. That makes sense. Loaf is always going around with cinnamon rolls. So look at this swanky hotel room. It's even got real artificial lighting. Stuck in an ad? Oh no. That's no bueno. Well, I will wait, go to the restroom until Sketch is out of ad jail. I like how the only thing on the TV right now is Priority 1 News. Oh my goodness. That's another thing I need to update is like the mini game that we play for ad jail. I have this whole like crazy idea, but it's gonna require a complete overhaul. You know what? Ad break is happening. I'm gonna go to the restroom now. I will be right back. Let Sketch know that I'm BRB. Okay, I'm back. See, we're in the Central Nexus kiosk. So this kiosk will eventually house our new website that I'm building. As of right now, since the new website is not finished, the kiosk is shut off. Thank you, thank you. All right, where haven't we gone yet? Oh, we're back at Low Plaza. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. All right, let's go hit up a whole new location. All right, so we explored around we explored around the Low Plaza, but let's go to other areas. So we've been to Low Plaza, the Grand Atrium main stage. Let's hit up. Oh crap! Did I actually like put in a number? Let's go to the sweet spot. All right, welcome to the entrance of the sweet spot. And what is the sweet spot? Well, in short, it is a dance. It's a dance and DJ hall. So, although Loaf is not ready to make his debut yet, there's still areas to explore here. So this area, we'll go to the dressing room first. So eventually, the sweet spot will be home to a Loaf dance-off, where Loaf will perform dances for you guys. And inside the dressing room, before his giant dancing debut, you'll be able to dress him up in little hats, little bow ties, maybe even like a tail ribbon. And you guys will be able to dress him up however you want. And then once you're satisfied with the outfit you have given him, and there'll even be a maid outfit, because who doesn't like a maid outfit? Night Blue, have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. So yeah, you come here to the dressing room, you will be able to eventually dress Loaf up, and then once Loaf is all dressed up in the attire that you want him to be, then you can head on over to the dance hall. All my channel points, the maid outfit on 10. Dude, I have never even considered like a maid outfit. That would be funny. I wouldn't be opposed to having like a special maid outfit for certain occasions, but it's something I'd never even crossed my mind. So welcome to the dance hall. So this is where Loaf will be dancing for you guys in the future. But as of right now, we don't have a DJ, and Loaf is not ready. He doesn't feel ready to dance. So that's a future. Loaf has said that he won't start dancing until he gets a certain number of cinnamon rolls. It'd be a nice sight. Oh my goodness. And I know there's ways to toggle on and off outfits. So that is definitely a possibility in the future. Alright, so there's the sweet spot. Next up is the Brigade's favorite spot at the moment, is Snowtail Summit. Wonder if we should have for a full fursuit Friday. You know, CJ, I used to have a redeem, or sorry, I used to have a Streamloots card that I would wear the fursuit head for like 10-15 minutes. But I kind of got rid of it because it was so janky to like pause the stream and then go and run and get my fursuit head, put it on, come back. It was definitely Ford, hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Ford, you're coming in as we are exploring our new Star Park. The Brushtail Star Park is our channel's new identity. We're literally an amusement park in space with different locations that you can explore. Yeah, and I'm showcasing. I mean, we did the showcase last week, but Sketch hasn't seen it yet, so I'm like going through each of the rooms. So this is Snowtail Summit. So we're not actually in a snowy hill. This is all a hologram. But the reason the brigade loves this area so much is there's actually a little drop mini game. So like exclamation mark drop with an emote, and your emote will come on the screen and like float down, and your goal is to try to like get it in the snow pile. Ford, more like fart. Well, wouldn't it be like fard, like the F and the D, and like the only thing that changes is the O and the A? Yeah, so this is usually the brigade's most favorite spot to be in because of this little drop mini game. But we're gonna have more mini games available to us in the future. So this is Snowtail Summit, and there's no other places to explore here. So we are gonna move on. Well, as soon as dark goes down. Let's see if dark is that also a Jol emote? Dude, everything looks like a Jol emote, I swear. When I see something that's cursed, my mind just immediately thinks it's Jol. Oh, dude, Starlight Spire is our next spot. So Starlight Spire is going to be super epic in the future. The minigame for Starlight Spire is not up and running yet. I still have to get that worked on. But that is a future plan after Project Loaf. So welcome to the entrance of Starlight Spire. Starlight Spire is exactly what it looks like. It is a place where you and Loaf can go and fight waves of enemies back to back and see if you can come out alive. So if we see here, we've got an explore, so let's explore. I think there's only one place to explore. Yeah, the battle lobby. Let's go check out the battle lobby. Oh, are we fighting the boss? Bro, we're fighting the boss. Dude, we're in the Starlight Spire. Dude, we should go full. You guys want to do full? Let's go. Okay, wait. Let's go to the lobby. So welcome to the lobby of the Starlight Spire. Since we're here and we're fighting the boss, why don't we make it epic and go full screen here? Hang on, let me go. Let's transition over to the full screen battle. Ah! Hopefully this is still working. Dude, wait, who is this guy? The Wrath of Ouroboros? Holy moly. Wait, who am I right now? Let me just do an attack. I think I'm still mage. I hope I'm still mage. If I'm not, I'm gonna try to heal Loaf. I don't like the fact that Loaf's shields are... Like, hey, there I am! What? What? Why am I... Hold the flipping phone. Why am I the warrior class? I'm gonna vomit. Dude. Fake mage? I don't know who put a sword in my hand, dude. That's not who I'm supposed to be. Alright, let me try to freeze this guy. I mean, sorry, slow him down. I swear to the traveler, if I come in attacking with the sword again, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Oh, dude, actually, I didn't realize how much damage we've dealt with this guy. And I think Phoenix, like, paralyzed this guy, like, a couple of times. Hey, don't you dare attack Loaf, I swear. Put a sword in my head? Boy, you're the one who had it on your own. What are you talking about, dude? I should have had the mage staff. Bro, I did, unless I was... I'm helping! Yeah, where am I, dude? Wolf over here going full ham with these attacks. There I am. Yes! Now let's slow him. Bro! No slow? Are you kidding? Dude, I am so upset he's spaghetti. I can't even do my job as a mage correctly. Dude, I'm relying solely on Phoenix right now. Phoenix putting in the work with the paralysis. Oh my god, you gotta stop doing that, you evil dragon. Ice Mage, go stand in the freezer to charge up, I know, right? Hey, Wolf got him! Hey, we got 690 Brushtail tokens! Let's go! Oh, let's actually see if it takes us back to... It took us back to the Grand Atrium. Oh no! It's not supposed to take us back there. It's supposed to take us back to the Star Park. That's a bug. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go back to the Star Park. Okay. Dude, that was perfect timing too. Ah, Love's getting the chest! Oh, let's see how much loot we got. Oh, yeah, dude, 6,100 Brushtail tokens. Let's go. Actually, a lot of Brushtail tokens. And that recoups some of my 2,000 that I spent on that worthless ice attack that I did earlier. Oh, wait, what just happened? Oh, we found another bug. Oh, this is a vital bug. Okay, hang on. Don't press anything, you guys. Haywire literally just crashed on me. Hold on, that is huge. I need to figure out why. I think I know what's happening, but I need to write it down. Okay, so I'm gonna write this down as a fatal bug. Is it fatally crashed Sammy? Fatal bug. Sammy crashed. Fatally, I can't spell fatally, crashed upon Loaf making his way back to his house after Loaf Quest. And then what was the other bug oh yeah, the other bug was after a full screen battle occurs, it takes us back to what is it? The Grand Atrium rather than Star Park. Okay, I think I know. I think I might not know what that is. Okay, actually, let me see here. So the initialize function set local variable command line 47. Okay, so let's load up Haywire again. And let me. So initialize loaf initialize line 47 is what blew up on us. Line 47. Oh, because let me guess, I didn't load loaf max HP. Dude, that's so strange. Okay. Is it loaf HP or loaf max HP? That's the problem. There's loaf max HP. Dude, I know I've had this problem before. And I forget how I fixed it the first time. Okay, so let me write that down. So it has something to do. Oh, if you guys want Squeezy, hello, how are you doing? I'm waving at you, but you can't see me because Loaf has the thing. But if you guys, okay, so now that Sammy is back up and running, you guys can click on another place to start exploring in the Star Park. Has something to do with Loaf initializing line 47. Something about Loaf's HP reset. I know I've had this issue before, and I know it was something stupid. And I don't remember what that stupid was. I think it's because I don't have Loaf's HP loaded. Yeah, I think it's okay. I'll have to get that. Let me. I'm doing well, and you? I'm doing great. We're showcasing our Star Park to those who have not seen the Star Park yet, and I'm also writing. I'm actually gonna be heading out for the night. Just wanted to pop in and say hi for a little bit. Okay, Sketch. Well, you have a great rest of your night. Let's head back then. Sketch, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you were able to see some of the Star Park and some of the crazy that I've been working on. Yeah, so our new channel identity is what we're calling the Brushtail Star Park. It's like an amusement park in space. We need to hang out soon. We do, Sketch. It's been a hot minute. Chip, hello. How are you doing? Yes, Sketch. I definitely miss you. It has been a long time since we've hung out. I've been thinking about you a lot lately. I need to write this down too. But yeah, Sketch, you have a wonderful night. I love it. I love your heckin' creativity. Thank you. Yeah, because I was like, you know, we often talk about this channel as being like a feeling like an amusement park. Like that's what I'm hoping to convey energy wise. And I thought, well, why don't we just turn that into a thing, like an actual thing? So yeah, that's why we created the Star Park. I'm gonna have to go as well. Okay, yeah. Yeah, judging by the time, I should probably head to bed myself. So let me just write this last I think what's happening is that we never define loaf HP in the initialization, which is why it is fatally erroring. Okay. Yes. Actually, let's head back to the main stage, shall we? Let's go to main stage. Where's main stage? Now loading main stage. Wow, we made it back to main stage. And let's actually zoom out, cause like now that we're done with the wow. Would you look at that error? Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that at all. There was nothing to see there. That's another bug. Going from going from exploring the Star Park to main stage via main stage does not reset the backgrounds properly. Okay, yeah, so tonight we completed our first episode of Retrovember. Retrovember will be lasting the full month of November, where we're going to play all sorts of different retro games. Tonight was the original Legend of Zelda, but as I'm noticing the time and my internal alarm clock telling me I should go to bed, we'll probably head to bed here. So that being the case, let's find a raid target. Let's see who's streaming, who's online, who we can pass this love off over to. Who do we have online? Wow, there's a lot of people online right now. Woo! Holy moly. I don't even know how I'm gonna pick. Holy bejesus. Okay, hang on. I have like 3 or 4 different options here. And I want okay. You know what? I think we head on over to one of our new friends from the Fright Night Festival. I think that's a great idea. So we're gonna, as soon as these pre-roll ads end, I say we go head on over to Time Twister. Who is currently playing a game called Something Is Wrong with My World Map. It's such a silly name. Yeah, let's go say hi to one of our new Fright Night Festival friends. All right. Ending stream setup here. Please place the URL. All right, so let me make sure that he's not ending. I don't think time is ending. I'm a little scared though. Something's happening on the screen. We'll do. I'm scared though, man. I'm scared. I don't know. Like, everybody's saying that time beat the game, and I don't know if time is gonna be ending or if he's gonna be going into another video game. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna hold off really quickly. Well, okay, I'm gonna at least start the raid message. We be the original. Let's see here. Wait, no. Retrovember kicked off with NES Legend of Zelda. Wait, Retrovember kickoff. Yeah, with Legend of Zelda. Okay. So there's our raid message for the evening, you guys. However, I don't know if time is ending stream or not. So I'm like, I don't want to go over there and then in the middle of it is like, oh, we're gonna be ending stream here. Please take care and see you next time. Yes. Tungsten, same to you. See, if time loads up another game, then I'd be like, all right, cool, we're locked in here. But I don't. Oh, bye, Squeezy. Have a wonderful night. Okay. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting because it's sounding like a wrap up, but there's no confirmation. Let's see if there's any other just on the off chance. Who else do we? Oh, we have the struggle for waffles is also on. Just in case. Because see, the thing I'm worried about is that time has been going for basically the same amount of time I have been. I'm seeing at least 3 others we visited on Friday night on currently. Well, I know Loon is on. I see Matt is on. Proto Wolf is on. Oh. Okay, he's loading up another game. Let's do this. All right, our raid target, Time Twister. You guys, thank you so much for being here. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys had fun too. We're gonna do another adventure this coming up Monday, Kirby Superstar, for our second Retrovember episode of this year. So until then, you guys have a wonderful weekend. Please rest up. Treat yourself this weekend. It's been a crazy week. You deserve it. So anyways, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here, and I'll catch you next time. Bye everyone. I'm going to sleep. Bye guys. Love you.